Ooh, they have calamari.
Calamari, these nuts. That one funny.
Gold, what gold?
God damn it, I told little Alex like 5 times. Go to safe mode, use display driver on installer. And he went into safe mode and I asked him again because he was downloading the old version of the drivers he was trying to make work. And I asked him, did you use did you? What is did you?
What?
Alex's GPU might be dying. So he's trying to see if it's not drivers or something.
It is CPU or GPU?
GPU.
Oh, that's worse.
Yeah, I mean, it's a God knows how old RX 480 that I bought 3 years ago for him for 75 euros, so it was to be expected that it will die eventually.
I have... At the time, it wouldn't be worth it, probably.
You have what?
I have a 970.
Not really worth it.
Yeah, especially by the time shipping was involved.
Yeah.
T72 crew moment.
What did you say?
T72 crew moment.
We do not need crewmen right now. We need boys with guns. Sorry, men with guns.
Did you just assume my age? Not where you thought I was going with that one, huh?
Azrael, you became the very thing you sought to destroy last mission.
Nice to actually be able to get to an ArmA mission for the first time in about a month. So I have the day off today, so this will be a longer stream like they used to be. It won't be super long because I got family coming down later in the day, but we will be able to play some other stuff. So we'll probably do some DCS after the ArmA mission.
Is everybody okay with waiting?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Like, I'll give them 10 minutes.
If it's this low of a turnout, I suggest that we consolidate the roles that don't have any special equipment really into useful things.
Everybody's useful. You literally just need guns.
Yes, but Ben and I can choose better guns and still lead.
Hey, Cotty.
I could be the marksman platoon commander.
You jump down to team lead, and Alec, you jump down to squad leader.
Okay.
Xinf.
Yeah.
Do you mind jumping to machine gun assistant?
Okay.
and is gone.
He dead.
Yep, we're gonna wait 10 minutes because we got a lot of people who reported they were gonna join late.
I can't believe Olive Garden increased their prices. Thanks, Joe Biden.
More like thank you, Putin.
Thank
but, you know.
you, Obama.
Oh, hey, Onion. I got to experience Bulgarian culture the other day.
Oh boy.
Some guests left behind all their shit in the room, so I scored a free bottle of Kamenitsa.
Oh no, not that shitty beer.
When it's free, I'll take what I can get.
Ross be like, it's not as good as Foster's.
I have never had Foster's, and inshallah, I never will. My day's going alright.
I think that's
Just woke
so
up,
funny
so...
that, am I of the correct understanding?
So far,
that
it's been
not
alright.
popular there.
Nobody drinks it. Like, it's not even not popular, it's just nobody drinks it. I've seen a couple of places that advertise it on tap, and they're like all tourist pubs.
That's the hilarious thing, is that, like, it's the only Australian beer that's imported here.
Oh, you poor bastards.
And it comes in the funky wide cans. They had a fairly effective advertising campaign here in America.
Yeah, I've seen
Their
it.
slogan was Foster's. It's Australian for beer.
Yeah. They used to sell it in the UK a lot too. You can only imagine the horrors of lukewarm Fosters.
They piggybacked on the success for quite a while. Imported beers were quite popular in America. You know, it used to be American beers were popular. You know, you had your Coors and your Budweiser and whatnot, but then things like Heineken and, you know, Corona and Foster's and, you know, some Irish ones really took off. Guinness. Imported ones became popular.
You guys need to get some fucking Tuies in Carlton.
But over the last decade, every single city grew 10 breweries. So
yeah, yeah, we get a shit ton of like different American microbrewery stuff here. Some of it's really good too, actually.
Yeah, we're a bit spoiled for choice, to be honest. Which was not the case many moons ago. You know, you had your choice of Bud Light, Budweiser, Coors. If you felt fancy, you could get a Sam Adams. If you felt really fancy, you could get a Heineken. Or maybe a Dos Equis or something, right? Which is not all that special, but it was imported, so it was cool, right?
Yeah.
That was basically it, and now it's like limited production, local stuff from down the street.
I don't think so.
We get a bit of that, but probably not as much as you guys. Imports here are alright though. Like, they're expensive, but we get a decent variety of stuff in.
Yeah, but if you're gonna go for expensive, you can go for something strange and local.
Yeah, exactly. Like, there's a brewery somewhere out near my parents. It's just a dude on his farm, and so Dad used to get growlers off him, and we'd try out all these different fucking beers. They were really good.
Of course, where I'm from, you can't throw a rock without hitting a distillery.
Naturally.
So many.
Hey, Justin, cheers for the resub. Appreciate it. Hope you're going well.
See, it's the same here, but nobody bothers making beer. It's just Rakia.
Rocket fuel.
Yeah, there's rocket fuel as well. I remember that we were once trying to light a fire in the forest and the trees were all, wet and stuff, and it was hard to do it. And we decided to try with one of my mates, Rakia, and the whole thing just exploded and it put out the fire.
What the fuck?
My one experience so far involving Rakia ended with me walking home through knee-deep mud at like 3 AM and waking up the next morning thinking I'd lost my glasses, but actually they'd just fallen on the floor behind the sofa. It was great. I remember absolutely nothing about that night.
That's pretty weird. I've never gotten so drunk as to not remember what happened.
Yeah, I usually throw up before that happens.
I have a couple times. Like, I don't drink that much. I'll have like just enough to kind of get myself buzzed, and then I'll maintain it. But
Ben, you there?
Once I reach a certain threshold, anything that looks alcoholic gets drunk.
By his official title.
Ben.
Ben boy.
Ben, eh?
Oh, I was gonna give him the chance to crew a tank, but you know, if you're gonna be that way.
I was in the other room trying to fix something.
Ben, do you want to be a tank commander?
Are you asking or?
I'm asking.
I'll be one if you need
I've
one.
avoided that one so far.
Okay, I'll have to drag your bitch ass down there.
There you go.
Dixon, can you be the team leader instead?
Sure. I have to run as a gunner then.
No, Ben, go commander. Literally doesn't matter. All the player boys will have enabled AI. And we are ready.
Oof.
I'm ready.
He is ready.
I didn't know it was like that. I knew that if you'd had, chicken pox, you could get shingles from it, but I didn't know that shingles would flare back up.
It would be
that is
crazy
nasty.
if we had that recruitment post we talked about, like, I don't know, 2 months ago. I have to read now.
We should put a poster up at the Tank Museum, right next to next to the World of Tank species.
People's Army of Livonia, Mission 6, Street Sweeping. Location, Nakarinmäki Airport on the Livonian-Russian border. Operation times is 0600 hours, June 17th, 1992. Situation. The encirclement of Virojoki is close to collapse. The Russian landing to the south threatens to undo this encirclement as fresh troops are currently pushing northward to cut off our forces east of Virojoki. But the attacks have also left a weak point in their line to the northwest, staffed by what we believe to be the original besieged units, which now are significantly weakened. As we are a People's Militia unit, our weapons and equipment might not be up to date, but we are the only unit in shape to launch the attack and cut the enemy in two to prevent further reinforcements from the sea. Mission: push into Virojoki at the designated AO and block any attempt at pushing past your holding position. Execution: move along the designated route to remain hidden. It's the purple arrow. Punch through the front line. Make your way to the bunking position and hold it until relieved, and then wait for further orders. Equipment-wise, we have been lucky to be starting to receive our new automatic rifles before the war, but we still have a mix of those and SMGs. MG42s have been brought out of storage to provide us with some more firepower, and Alex brought his scoped Mosins. I don't even want to know where he got those. Oh, and JUN also found a large box of grenades, so we have plenty of those. Friendly forces Friendly troops are just outside our AO, pinning the enemy in place, so be very careful engaging anything outside the designated AO. Enemy forces should be only be equipped with BTRs and the occasional T-55. Having been besieged for a couple of days now, so we expect them to be properly entrenched in the rubble as the lines have been relatively static at the position we are attacking. Support, we have attached T-72 tanks, 82mm mortar support, and then resupply by truck. That is it for the briefing. Any questions? Alec?
I think me getting chickenpox is like the first thing that happened when we moved to the UK. It was my first memory of the UK. Like as soon as we fucking got there.
Will there be vehicles that we can requisition within the town, like in parking lots or outside of buildings?
No. Why? I mean, I don't know why.
I was just asking.
Mobility. What's the call-in time on the orders?
Trucks.
That wasn't listed under equipment, so I wasn't sure.
Yeah.
What's the call-in time on the mortars? And should we be pre-sighting these? Do they have like different intersections in the town, like pre-sighted or anything?
They should have a couple of. They should have most of the intersections pre-sighted.
Okay.
A bunch of the major ones. Their calling time should be relatively short, approximately 1 to 2 minutes.
Okay. Do we have? I'm assuming we have H-heat frag. Do we also have smoke?
Yep.
Cool.
And I
Take
can't
a new
stress
mic.
this enough. It is very important that you drive in this. What's not the right color? This route.
Oh
to
shit.
avoid getting spotted by.
I gotta back out and come back in.
Yeah,
my map's not
same.
updating.
Yeah.
Any other questions from anybody?
On that note, the execution states to remain hidden. So we're meant to get to the blocking position without
can't
being
wait
spotted.
to see what happens with this monkeypox stuff. I was just starting to make plans to travel.
Move along.
And
sitting in the route
hooray,
to
another
and
plague
then
is upon
punch
us.
through the front line.
Gotcha.
Copy.
At least this time I haven't
Just 'cause
bought the
you
tickets
know
yet.
Shit on your fucking stealth rolls doesn't mean I did.
Is Ben in the tank alone with like an AI gunner?
Yes, an AI. That's it.
AI driver, yeah, okay.
The T-72 has a large load of, I think, 12 HE shells, and then the remainder is heat and 3 APDS rounds. So.
Does he have a backpack and a toolkit and the ability to repair it if necessary? Okay.
Alright.
Any other questions from absolutely anyone? Great stuff. We're pulling. Alec, go through with the plan.
I am still restarting my game so that I can see everyone else's map markers. Sorry for the delay.
Shit happens.
Yes, it does. It is unfortunately pertinent that I am able to see them and everyone is able to see mine.
Yes, it is.
You're just leading a squad.
You know, there's for those of you that don't live in North
yeah.
America, maybe this won't be like a thing, but
Well,
you know
considering
those
we're Alec, you cannot be-
charity
mute your
donation
mics
things
if
that you
want.
drop a coin at the
Get
top
ready
of the
to,
fucking
launch
thing
the
and
game.
it spirals all the way in and drops in the
So,
middle?
we're supposed to work our way
They used to
through
have
the
shitloads
town
of those in Superstore when I was a kid.
and
Anyway,
then strong point the blocking
that's
position.
what this fucking
Yes.
decade
And
feels
you want
like.
to stick within the AOs. You don't want to piss off the fuckers to the
Circling the
west or
drain
east.
and accelerating as it
The
gets
AOs
closer to the
being
center.
that narrow area in between the lines.
Yes.
Copy. Because those guys are being handled by friendly units.
They are being, yeah, they're being held in position. They can of course double back. So you know.
Okay, I'm in. Which specific streets?
Yep.
Or does it matter
The
just
ones
as long?
within the big fuck off black lines.
Okay, I figured. I thought you were drawing on the map.
Yeah, the charity thing spirals towards a good thing. It's ironic, you see.
Would it
Just
be
rule of thumb,
possible?
Don't cross the river.
Yeah. Would it be possible to
Like,
maybe?
I can't
go
wait
a
to see
little
what gamer
further down
moments we
one
get in the
position, just
second
'cause
half
that
of the year.
intersection seems kind of open with no cover
Oh,
for tank.
it's wherever you want.
And meanwhile, the Mirage
Okay, just
F1,
need to block
which we
position
expected to
somewhere.
be out in
Yeah,
like,
you need to block
I don't
that
know,
position.
January or February,
Got it.
still isn't here.
Nothing else?
Yeah.
Oh man.
I don't really think any preliminary plan is necessary other than drive to the blocking position and survey the area to see where we want to put our equipment.
Yeah.
Yep.
Go through.
Go.
Gamers,
Gamer.
gaming.
2 weeks, but they didn't specify which planet's
Gaming.
week
Oh, no,
that would be.
storms.
I have one 300 roundabout for the MG42.
Little did we know they weren't talking about Earth with that.
Alex, you want me on 4? I'm just going on 40.
Yeah, there's no reason to do anything else.
Dixon, did you get a new mic?
You're
Because
loud
the
and clear
people
4-0.
The original Burt gun.
What the fuck is this scope? PE.
I still think it's like amazing that the Soviets built like a rack of like 500 of these and like fucking fired them outside, like out the bottoms of bombers.
That's the early war scope.
Did they ever actually use it? Or
Everyone under me go blue, Dixon, and everyone under him go red.
Pretty sure they used it though.
Not a PE, but a side mount PEM, like the 1942 panic batch they built to cover Stalingrad. That is my white whale as far as Mosins go.
Right.
I would do unholy things for a side mount PEM.
yeah, I will try to
Bradley,
fucking
go.
actually use
Or
it.
guys, squad on me. Rat fuck these boxes for everything that you might need. You know,
Oh, my fucking bags are completely full.
a bag of saline.
Same.
I'm a thick boy.
Is it an MG3?
Yeah,
Hey, Alec.
42.
G42.
42.
Like this
Oh.
I think we really only need one.
Oh, wait,
I mean, yeah, but if
That
we have
won't
2
fit in
trucks,
there.
that's redundancy.
Close
You're right, and we could use one as cover.
1960, I think.
And we're
Plus-
still using
Plus
the
that
fucking
brings we
PP
bring
guns,
two,
like World War II
100% more
surplus.
supplies.
We're Finnish. Polish people.
Received.
Received.
We're a mix.
Alright.
Grab another 2 grenades.
Where's Livonia?
Alec, we'll take the
Livonia is in Poland.
Let's take this truck.
Oh.
Alright. Asriel.
I don't really play on RP servers on ArmA, so
Okay.
the, the only time I played on an ArmA RP server was like on ArmA 2 about 10 or 15 years ago.
Yeah, well,
Which
it
one,
says
the-
there's 2 different trucks. I'm just going with the top one.
Okay.
It's
Loading
the
in
both
the
GAZ
medical crate.
66 Nordics. I hope I did it right.
Well, you can check.
2, 1. It's in.
Yes.
Uh,
Okay.
Yeah, there's ammo crate and medical crate in here. We're good.
And a spare wheel.
Who wants to drive?
So that's a PE scope. The original scope on the 9130 sniper rifle. The original mount was a side mount. It was kind of like the German short side rail, or actually, sorry, the long side rail. So it's like a U-shaped bracket that mounts on the left side of the rifle. The PE is distinguishable by that focus ring by the objective lens, or correction, by the ocular lens. So if you see one with that adjustment wheel and the longer type of scope, it's a PE. The most common PE mount was what Ognyan's got there. It's a pair of, how'd you say it? It's like a normal sort of mount, right? Except it's got holes through the bottom of the base, so you can still use your iron sights. The PE was kind of expensive to manufacture because of that focus ring, so they got rid of it. to make the PEM, which was just a simplified version. It's a 4-power scope. It was based on a German design because the Soviets bought a bunch of tooling and equipment from Zeiss. That's what they built these on. So the PEM had its own mount and was most commonly seen in the side rail mount. That it's very similar. It's not exactly the same, but it's very similar to what the rifle originally had on the prototypes, which was the long side rail. And they're pretty uncommon and pretty fucking expensive if you can find one. But all of the iconic Soviet snipers at Stalingrad used the side rail PEM rifles because there was like a panic batch of them produced around sort of early to mid 1942. Once the Soviets realized the SVT-40 was not going to cut it as a sniper rifle, because they'd stopped producing Mosin snipers in like 1939, 1940 or something, and so they quickly shot out a batch of side mount PEM rifles in 42 just to cover, you know, the immediate need, and then in late 42, early 43, PU production began, and the PU is like the iconic Mosin sniper everyone knows, with the little short scope on the side mount, but like Vasily Zaitsev, his original rifle was a side mount PEM. He got the PU rifle when he got blown up and spent a couple months getting his vision not rebuilt, but you know what I mean. Like he had to get his vision fixed up because he had a landmine go off in his face.
He should join us.
Hey Legolas.
He had a headache, and I believe his headache...
The PU scope's about half the length of a PE or PEM. It's a 3.5 power scope versus 4 power on the longer ones. And then the Germans copied it more or less to get the ZF4. So the PE is based off a German design, and then the PU was a native Soviet design the Germans copied. There was a lot of back and forth copying going on during World War II. The Germans copied the gas system from the SVT-40 to make the G43 and the STG-44. And then, contrary to popular opinion, the AK was not copied from the STG-44. In fact, it took very little from it, besides the basic concept. The AK actually has a lot in common with the M1 Garand and the Remington Model 8, because Kalashnikov was a big fan of both of those rifles. So the like the kind of safety combined with the dust cover was taken from the Remington Model 8, and the entire trigger mechanism of the AK is basically identical to an M1 Garand. But if you look at the actual guts of an AK compared to an STG, they're completely different. STG's tilting bolt, and the AK is rotating bolt. So they're completely different internally. Of course, they both have 30-round curved magazines, because that's just the optimal number. Everyone kind of reached that, particularly once they started using intermediate cartridges. 30 rounds is the most you can have, without the magazine being awkwardly long and making it difficult to shoot while prone. Holding the gas system should be from M1 as well. It's certainly very similar, yeah. That's kind of one of the good ways you can tell a normie apart from somebody who actually knows their guns, is whether they think that the AK was a copy of the STG or not. If they think the AK was a copy of the STG, like, they know nothing. It's kind of like how you can tell aircraft nerds apart from normies by whether they know, you know, like whether they think the MiG-23 was copied its intakes from the Phantom or whatever. I like little litmus tests like that. They're very handy for finding people who will actually be good to talk to versus people that are just like, you may as well not bother.
Yeah, this is 5 points.
Better stolen than shitty made? Yeah, exactly. Like the ZF4 was designed because the Germans saw the PU and were like, oh, that's a really good idea, and why do all the work of completely designing something from scratch when you can more or less take what the Soviets have, Germanify it a bit? Like, it's not identical. There's some differences in the ZF4 and the PU, but the concept is the same. They're the same magnification, you know, the basic mechanisms are all the same. You know a normie when he says the 21 was like, you tread very carefully, my son. Hit a gold mine with that a couple weeks ago? Oh, go on, do tell.
Is the tank behind us?
It's at the back of the formation.
Okay. Okay, we're getting close to the Mayo.
Yeah. Get out and screen the bridge. Nah, we're just screening the bridge real quick.
You know, I found out something horrifying the other day. These Gaz 66s that we're in, Transnistria took 2 of the cabs from them and welded them back to back to make a Humvee copy.
Oh no. Looks clear to me.
Barrier cutting meme emerged again, however this time people thought it was about boundary layer splitter plate. Not even the guy spreading the meme realized the meme refers to strengthening struts between the— oh my fucking god. Imagine being such a one-head, you think that a fucking boundary layer splitter is there to cut fucking crash barriers. Well, this is an MG42.
You think?
I mean, yeah, that only the Navy uses. Oh my god. Yeah, except not only the Navy used it, everyone used it. The French used crash barriers, the Soviets used crash barriers, the Brits used crash barriers. Fuck, there's more use of them on land bases than there was on ships.
There should be a road.
Left or right?
Man, fucking normies.
Oh yeah.
Normies give me the shit.
What?
Right.
Go right?
What? Hold on.
There should be a road.
Wait, what?
He has to go left and then right. Left and then right.
Left, right.
Legolas,
No, where I initially said.
Yes.
Yes.
you're treading on very thin ice at the moment.
Take that right.
Yes. What a bad navigator.
Yes. I am very hangover as well.
Livonia drift.
Imagine calling the F-104 the Widowmaker, not the Zipper.
Seems like it.
Gunfire.
It seems we're going the right direction, at least.
Yes.
Can we not drive into the gunfire?
Dismounting here.
Oh yeah, I can see it. Oh, I hear enemies.
Dismount, dismount. Red one. Don't advance anymore. Yeah, we're gonna spring off infantry. Got gunfire ahead.
Alec, I'm going upstairs. Oh, for fuck's sake. That was quick.
Yeah.
Ross is down, Ross is down. I need help.
XF's down.
Not
Wait,
me.
no, who's this?
Ross is
AI.
down, Ross.
Oh, sorry. XF, did we actually reach the blocking point, or is that further to the
There are some criticisms of that map I think are pretty valid. Like the fact the glaciers are so fucked up. The glaciers are probably one of the places I would have focused on, because like the first thing people are going to do is fly to the glaciers, because it's the first map we have with them. So that's something I would have spent extra time working on.
Second floor, Ross is down.
Bradley.
Copy that. Bradley.
Yeah, I'm here.
He has a heart rate, he's stable.
Oh fuck.
Olivia, could you repeat your last dealing with that casualty?
Like I said, did I say this last stream? I think I did. I think they should have held the map a little longer.
That's correct.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Thank you.
No problem.
The textures is one thing. What really gets me though is the 3D resolution.
Let's go.
Yes.
I'm kind of scared of going to the same window.
Anticipated. They seem to be a bit dug in.
A bit dug in. Hmm. Where the fuck is that coming from?
I see enemies in the 4-story ruined building.
How many?
Well, currently number.
Wish I could tell where I'm taking that fire from, because it's effective fire. But I can't see anybody's heads popping up.
I wanna leave Bradley with you. Take Slick back and Azrael, sweep left, and try to flank him.
No, I'm gonna have the tank shoot the 4-story with 18.
I mean, yeah, we'll follow up with infantry.
There's a guy around that corner.
Azrael, Slick back.
Do you have eyes on the
Bradley, you're staying here with Alec.
okay, which
Look, my internal sort of headcanon about how we survive headshots in this is it just hits our helmet and fucking knocks us unconscious or something. That, or it's a 345th, so there's nothing in there to, you know, damage. Just empty space.
Switch the full auto.
good one, this is Jacob.
Yeah, that one.
I would like you to engage the 3-story building bearing
So they've got like
6,
we've got
5.
like just straight olives, and they've got like
There's a
what?
cluster of 3 of them. It's
Go to
the
camo.
southeast most one. Move up and
It's not.
Like Russian
if you see anyone
Or
with
like
their heads up, spray with machine gun fire.
So yeah, just shoot at anything that isn't just fucking solid olive.
Yeah, there's smoke arising from it. You should be able to.
Alright, get ready to
Just
run.
be able to
As soon
tell.
as the tank fires, we're sprinting to that sandbag position.
Hey Dixon.
Yeah.
We're not gonna engage with 18. We haven't had any contact in a minute. Just go ahead and move over to cover.
Alright, okay, we're moving to that sandbag. Let's go.
Alright, get eyes on south. Good one, you got targets. Okay.
I see a guy in the 3-story building.
Good one, don't advance.
Ross, you see him?
No, I don't. Where is he?
That window.
Alright,
Oh yeah, I see him.
and take your shot.
Yeah, yeah,
Is this thing 0 to 100? I said 2. That's a good noise. Blue on Alec.
Cross over to the yellow truck, screen for IEDs.
Oh, that's a useful fucking bipod position. There we go.
Hold for now, we're screening for possible IEDs. There are so many windows. Brad, if you could get into this nearest store and strong point it while we move up on the right, that'd be fantastic.
DCS controllable infantry. Dude, could you imagine how janky it would be? Plus, it'd suck to play as infantry on DCS because there's no micro terrain. Like, that's a problem with having even tanks in a flight sim. Like, that's a big issue with combined arms, is there's no micro terrain to hide your tanks in or hold down on. And it's super easy to spot tanks from, like, 20 kilometers away in the open, even on the ground, which is kind of ridiculous.
Damage to vehicles.
I mean, you can see the way IL-2 does it, where it has higher resolution areas that the tanks are supposed to be spawned in. It's just, it's not an ideal solution. I think technology needs to advance quite a bit before it's viable to have a true flight sim with good ground forces.
Southeast. Large amounts of movement. Ross.
Yeah, where? I don't see it.
Come to me, come to me, come to me. They're at the intersection.
Over there.
I'll see him.
What's your position?
Incoming!
Mortars, get
Those
out.
are mortars.
Copy that. Hey, Bradley.
Can we move, please?
Nixon's down.
Yeah, we're about.
Fuck.
I think they're over in the 4-story.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do at all. No, no, no. That's not what I wanted to do at all.
We're taking mortar fire. Blue on me.
Fuck, 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 fuck. Taking accurate fire. I'm hit.
They're close.
Someone bandage me.
Wait. Don't shoot at that building. There's friendlies inside.
Yeah, I know.
Fuck.
Right,
Alright, I'm sorting myself out.
let's get, let's cover red. They're taking fire.
Mortars!
Mortars, get down.
Jesus.
Blew you up.
Yeah.
Alright, let's cross. Bradley, you getting him up? Red, you good?
I'm gonna need a pack once we get a chance. My arm's hit.
Are you dead? Oh shit, you're dead.
RPG firing somewhere to the southeast.
Fuck. Totally forgot about that.
Red 1, are you able to use any part of the roadblock to expose just your turret? Okay, you are allowed to try to expose your turret to give cover. If you don't feel safe or if you take fire, immediately disengage. There are a shitload of windows, and I just heard an RPG fire somewhere. Ognian, Ognian!
Yo.
XIMF, you're my ammo bitch, right?
Yes.
Don't see it.
Can you see if I have room for a belt in my backpack?
If he has room, I'll give him mine.
No, he doesn't.
Shit, okay.
Alright.
I mean, this one is almost empty.
Yeah, if you guys could take that out and repack it for me or something.
I don't have anything to repack it with.
We'll just hold on to it until I have another partial.
I'm full. I'm like.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Me too.
Alright, Ross, you hold this position. The rest of us, let's enter this building. Crossing. Red, you good? Hey, Ross found machine gun ammo for you.
I don't have anywhere to put it.
I mean, you can throw the
Can I come in the... Shit. Can I come in the building too? I don't have good line of sight here. Alec? Fuck it. I'm coming in so I can get a better position.
We are clearing a building across the street from you.
Ross is coming in.
I'm next door. Oh, disregard. The windows in this are shit as well.
Oh, Dragunov.
Did you say Dragunov?
Alright, Red.
Yeah.
You're gonna be paralleling us along the left side of the road. We're gonna push through and clear.
It's gonna... There we go. That's it.
Good one. You are clear to stick your neck out a little more. We're gonna advance further into the town. If you're unsure of our position, do not engage with HE.
You know what? I like
Oh, for fuck's sake. The AIM 9P5 outperformed by... He's on crack. Like, oh my god, I'm so sick of being gaslit by fucking psychopaths on blue. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Like, even if the IRCCM is fucked up, which it probably is, I would not actually be surprised if it is. Functionally speaking, it doesn't matter. Like, functionally speaking, the 9P and 9P5 IRCCM is plenty good enough.
Let's start clearing.
It's always fucking something with blue players. It's always something. And when you prove that they were fucking bullshitting about whatever it was that they were making a big deal of, they move on to something else. Just watch. If we prove that they're wrong about the IRCCM, they'll find something else to fucking bring up that's supposedly a disadvantage. Like, it is actual gaslighting. It's fucked up, dude. Like, I don't know what it is about blue in DCS PvP that attracts fucking, like, manipulative weirdos and fucking conspiracy theorists, but I swear to God. I've seen it happen with red players, but it's rare. But with blue players, it's like every other week there's something.
Red one. Load AP.
It's, yeah, they have like an entitlement. They think that they should automatically win everything and their equipment should always be better. Like, could you imagine if the MiG-21 was actually modeled correctly, how much shit they'd be bringing up with it?
We're engaging with a single shot.
Like, it's just fucking ridiculous, dude. It's... If DCS had better AI, like less predictable AI, better AI, like Clissadova level or better, I would not play multiplayer anymore. You would never see me playing PvP anymore, because I am so fucking mentally exhausted from dealing with these kinds of people. Because no matter what server you play on, no matter where you go, this is the exact shit that you get fucking subject to as a red player, and then they gaslight you about it. Like, if you bring up the fact that it makes it you know, fucking fatiguing to play as a red player when your shit's constantly claimed to be OP and complained about. You can't ignore it though, because it, like, they'll, with Enigma's server it's not as bad, but with a lot of admins on different servers, they'll just constantly go at them until they change things to favor whatever it is they want changed. Like, this is the issue we had on Alpins for a long time, is they will just sit there and fucking lobby the admin and gaslight the players until they get their way. And then all your fucking red players leave because it's not fun anymore.
Wait, one.
And then they sit there and...
Do you see the SPG barrel?
No, where?
Right there. Big window. Yeah, our machine gunner is shooting at it with the red tracer at this time. Do you see it?
Yeah.
Yeah, make sure that SPG is not manned.
Like, if you don't do something about it, there won't be any servers worth playing anymore. And that'll also be Red's fault too. Like it is on Alpins, it's apparently Red's fault that the population there's dropped off so badly. I don't know, dude. It's fucking mentally exhausting. I'm sick of it. It was bad enough dealing with actual fucking psychopaths over Gmod. I don't want to be doing it in fucking DCS as well.
Yeah, Ridwan, kind of overlook Red's movement at the intersection if you can. Yeah, they're taking fire.
And this is also why I haven't made a Discord, like an official Discord for Alpin server yet, is exactly because I don't want this kind of shit happening, and I know it will if I make one. Shit.
Quite entrenched in this sector of the city. We're encountering armor that have been set up behind
Hey, Jonathan.
positions. They have
Russ is down.
bots deployed.
Russ is down, I need help.
Russ is down.
I know you guys do. I was gonna have an official one, so it'd have like tie-ins with the server and everything, but like between me being what I am, where I always forget to do shit until it's like 3 months later, and also the fact I was worried it would just turn into the forum thread. Like the forum thread, for example, is one of our problems because it's so fucking toxic.
No, clear this first, unless you know where he got killed from.
I think I saw the guy get killed.
Alright, I'm covering.
I'm gonna get him back.
It's not a, like, the thing is too, the majority of blue players are fine. The majority of blue players are absolutely fine. They don't complain about anything. They just play the fucking game. But it's like there's this very small but extremely vocal and manipulative minority that ruins it for everyone else. Like, that's the thing. It's literally the same 5-6 people everywhere I go. The same people. And they do the same shit everywhere. But unfortunately, you know, unless people have been around long enough and on enough different servers to know that this is what they do and what they've always done, they will get traction with the normies, because the normies, you know, don't really have a stake in things. They'll just believe whatever the most persuasive person tells them.
Starting CPR on exit.
But like we had a guy on Enigma server the other day flipping out and throwing out all this passive aggressive, but like this is the thing, it's passive aggressive, but like it's just the kinds of like mentally abusive shit that you do not expect to run into in a fucking game, put it that way. But this guy was throwing all this passive aggressive shit about how the Gazelle got nerfed, so now the Hind is unstoppable. The nerf he's talking about is that the Gazelle's air-to-ground rockets got fixed, so they no longer fly at Mach 4. He's complaining because now you actually have to aim with the Gazelle, and the rockets have time of flight and drop off, which they didn't before. They were like fucking lasers, which is why Gazelles were so good at killing Hinds, because they could just roll them with rockets and point and click. He's not talking about R13M, but the regular... Oh my fucking god. Yeah, he doesn't know what he's talking about. He barely plays the game. Like, he's... he's a BFM groupie,
He hasn't lost.
and the only times I've seen him on Enigma server, he's either been in the A10 trying to get a Tomcat, or he's been in a Tomcat flying it low enough for air defense to hit him. Just trying to air quake people.
A couple.
No, that wasn't the hot missile, that was the rocket. Just the snap rocket. Dumbfire, air to ground. On the Gazelle L.
Maybe out. Wait, alright.
Send it, red one.
Ogden has a alright.
Yes, I do.
Look, normally I'd say don't name people with shit like this, but at this point I don't care anymore. I really don't give a shit anymore. I'm just so fucking tired of it.
Yes. Or south. Yes, southwest.
Fuck. I got ArmA.
Nice.
Hey Bradley, they got a guy in red down.
Yeah. 1 sec. Where's
Bradley, could you just pack me?
Thank you.
Bradley, could you pack me?
Not you bleeding.
Yeah, not anymore.
Oops, Jesus.
Oh my god.
Can I find some nice level
Yeah, this is
floor,
exactly
please?
what I do.
No.
I do.
Can we trade places?
Let's go.
Oh, yeah,
Okay.
look him outside.
Where's that? Where's that?
This is bleeding.
I can't. Never mind, can't level my bipod here.
What? Yeah.
I need a coat box.
Thanks.
Where's that?
I will say too, some of the people involved in the current drama are known, well known for this kind of shit. Their reputation precedes them, even amongst people that don't usually move in the same social circles. So
Work on Azrael here. He needs CPR.
I've got 2 guys.
Everyone with a gun on me. Come on. What the fuck is
We're
going
Bradley
on?
over here.
I can put around 80 in the building.
Walk to a window and surrender.
I am in the staircase.
Walk to a window and put your hands on your head.
don't be grenade boat.
I am in the stairs.
Oh. Is
There
he
we go.
like in the ground?
Yeah, I got it.
God, this place is a shit show.
Milsim general community is probably worse than Gmod, even with all that I've seen.
We'll get out. Here he is.
You know what? Yeah, I think it is. I think it fucking is. Which is fucking embarrassing, because the average age is a lot higher. It has no reason to be. No, you're fine. You're fine, dude.
Captured an enemy at an SPG position.
Like, this is the thing. It's the vast majority of DCS players, both blue and red, are perfectly fine. You know, they might have some silly takes now and then, but they're okay. There is such a tiny minority, but they are such toxic, shitty people
How do I
that anywhere they go, they instantly pollute it.
Roll wheel. Go put him next to the road. Let's go check on these casualties.
And I'm quite sure that people probably think I'm a toxic, shitty person. I'd agree with them, they're right, but, like, you know, it's one thing to go somewhere and tell people to get good and it's a skill issue and all this. Like, half of what I do on Enigma server is just joking around. Like, people do need to get better at the game, but it's not that big of a deal, right? But it's one thing to do that, it's another thing to go in and intentionally make bad faith arguments to get shit changed in your favor. Like, that to me that rings alarm bells. Like, intentionally making bad faith arguments and manipulating data to get shit changed to fucking give you an advantage is, like, wrong. You know, like, there's something wrong there. No mentally healthy person does that.
Alright. Something stupid has been achieved.
Do you want me to stay posted up on this corner? Alec, do you want me to stay here?
Regroup with the road over here.
Okay.
Dixon, volunteer one member of your squad to go get your Victor.
The R3S on the... Okay, so I will say one thing. The R3S on the 19P is a lot more reliable than I expected, but if he thinks it's better than the fucking AIM 9P or the AIM 9P5, he's insane. But this is the thing, right? They make bad... Like, I don't think he actually believes that. I don't think he actually believes that. I think he knows that he's fucking talking shit, but he's intentionally doing it to try and persuade other people to get on the bandwagon so that Blue will be given some sort of accommodation, right? This is what they do. This is what they do. This is what one of the other main offenders did as well, is he made claims about the R60 being able to track from the front literally a week after that was fixed, and said that Blue needed, this is on Alpin's, Blue needed the AIM 9P5 to be able to compete with Red. Like, he knew it had been fixed. He knew that that wasn't the case anymore, and he still made out like it was the case and they needed that to be able to compete. Like, it's intentional bad faith bullshit, which is, you know... There's a certain kind of person that has that certain kind of trait. This is getting very uncomfortable. Yeah, it is. I don't know what's up with it, dude. I'll never understand it. Vegan's so underpowered, the engine should... Have you decided to be, like, European time zone pixie now, Legolas? Is that your new thing? Yeah, it is. Like, and that's... In a PvP environment, what the fuck do they think's gonna happen? If you deliberately social engineer yourself some massive advantage, all your opposition's just gonna leave, because it's not fucking fun anymore. Then who the fuck are you gonna shoot down? Like, this is something that's been, you know, some of the more experienced Red guys have been complaining about for quite a long time, is that some... Again, this is a tiny minority, but some Blue players literally just want a power fantasy, where they easily roll over anything they face, and they get to use human players as, like, you know, reactive targets, pretty much. And as a person that plays usually the team that's on the receiving end of that, it is the most unfun shit you could imagine. Like, there's only so many times you can say, oh, it's a fun challenge. Fuck this.
Guys, it's the trucks over there. Quad, we're moving. We're gonna actually move on foot, as it turns out. You will be following us. Quad on me, come on. Moving southeast. Yes. We're gonna move on foot right now. Southeast. Through these woods.
I mean, like, even if you're gonna be a toxic fucking weirdo, at least be funny about it. You know? That's the thing, they're not even funny about it. It's not even entertainment. It's just fucking draining. Yeah, exactly, Davey. Give me good AI and a dynamic campaign, and I will never have to deal with these you know, these sort of fucking shitbirds again. Fuck it, I'm not gonna self-censor. I think they're fuckwits. I genuinely can't stand them. I think they're shitty people who probably do this in real life too. You know, like, just manipulative fucking weirdos.
Oh,
Who needs them? Not me. Give me good AI and fucking dynamic campaign so I don't have to deal with this shit anymore.
Southeast is getting quartered.
Like, I just want to play a fucking fun playing game, right? A fun fucking playing game with my friends. I want, like, PvP's fun. I get to play against different people, all different skill levels, all different flying styles. I don't want to deal with this shit. And like, all this blue has this advantage, red has this advantage, whatever. Yeah, it's never going to be perfectly balanced. You know how you fucking redress that? You learn to deal with it. I mean, I've been throwing out tips to both teams on how to exploit each other's weaknesses and deal with different issues with the game. I've been explaining how the game is coded where it doesn't match real life so that they can understand why certain things that work in real life don't work in the game. Like, I try and help people to get better at the game, even if I'm a dick about it, because then it's more fun for me to fight better players, right? Like, the skill level in Cold War PvP has increased so much over the past 2-3 years. I'm terrible now. Like, I'd struggle to get kills in the 21 these days. But I get to see all the people that I've helped along the way killing the shit out of everything they meet, and it feels good. It's coming from the west. Can't repack. It's coming from northwest of the tank. They're flanking us. That is not a good noise. We're getting mortared again. On Alec.
Yeah. Let's clear it. It's the only tall structure around here.
You notice also there's very selective interpretation of realism. Like, when realism would make red shit worse, it's suddenly an urgent issue that needs to be addressed immediately, but if it would make blue shit worse, it's never brought up.
Let's go.
Let's clear the first floor.
Move. Someone I think just got ArmA.
Go to the black. To the top? Okay, confidence. Go to the top. All the way up. Oh shit!
Good noise. Voices.
Guys, on me. Go. Red, be advised we're coming up the opposite staircase.
Somebody just got hit on the stairs, I think.
Yeah, I killed the guy upstairs.
I feel very exposed. Accent fell off, I think.
Do you need help? Do you need help?
I need it back.
Hey, Bradley.
I think we're fine.
There was shrapnel and then I thought there was...
Copy that.
Which direction do you want me facing?
Guys, get eyes northwest. Red one, can you,
I'm gonna need ammo shortly.
eyes on? Oh, there's a lot of them. They're all lined up for you.
Fuck. Scaffold.
Reloading.
Hold fire, hold fire.
Red one, move up to the cylinders.
Hey, Lumber. Well, I'm also fucked up with stamina.
Yeah, but who's keeping count?
Why?
Ross, behind you on the ground, there's a 300 round belt.
Thanks.
Fresh one. I took your partial.
What you got? Yeah.
Be advised, this chase is northeast, battery gates heavy.
The last red one. Copy that. We can't see that. It's trees. Yeah, copy that. I want to do is I want you to take either one person or one your entire team, whatever you think is more appropriate, and get the fruits. Tank! BTR on the road.
Oh shit, same. East. Get down, get down.
Good time.
Oh, fuck. I wasn't quick enough.
Oh.
Thank you. Oh, that was Grim. Grim Zeus me, I think. Because nobody noticed I was down. Stefan K, thanks for the follow. Oh, that one's gonna... I don't want that. Fuck. I'm moving to the other side of the building.
Somebody got fucked up by the BTR.
Stoppage! Southeast close! Fuck, 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 fuck! Oh, that wasn't what I wanted to do, you piece of shit armor! I wanted to clear the jam, not fucking reload. They're down. No, that's the thing. It wasn't one of my teammates. It was Grim, who's Zeusing the mission. He must have realized that nobody had noticed I was down, so he got me out. Because I was bleeding out pretty quick. I feel very exposed here, but the view might be worth it. Need something I can rest the machine gun on. Oh, I can't rest it on that. Okay, well, never mind then. We'll go back here. Bro, let me bipod. No, it lets me bipod there though, of course.
Guys, we're gonna be getting reinforcements from the north. Do not shoot targets to the north unless you positively PID.
Uh-huh. Incoming. Oh, that's on us. Yeah, RHS definitely needs a T-64. I want to go home.
It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Come on, boys, let's move. Get out.
What's your position?
What direction?
Any.
Move. Go.
Friendly infantry is reinforcements are coming from the north.
Yellow building. Blue, we're covering.
Copy that. Red moving out.
Red 1, can you move to your position? Northwest of the construction site. Yellow building.
Can't relink my belts. It's kind of annoying. Oh, actually, no, I emptied that one, didn't I?
Blue, we're moving.
Disregard. AI. I'm playing with real players, but we're playing against AI. But the AI are partly controlled by another player. So the missions we do are Zeused PvE, so that means that somebody's in the Zeus slot controlling the AI on the other team, but we are fighting AI.
We have cleared a path. We fought through. We have had some.
I need more belts.
Engagements from the north. Would you like us to meet them halfway?
Yeah, the AI is much better than default. Say again?
You have a belt.
Thank you.
We are at grid position 148.
It is scary how good the Lamb's AI is.
We are northwest of the construction site, northwest of the locking position.
There we go. Now we got a level mount. Or a level blind one.
Damn.
Just north.
Good times.
Copy that.
Yep.
Negative. Ognan, I want you to dig a vehicle trench. Movement north.
Movement north.
Friendlies.
Yeah, they're friendly. Permission to take.
Yeah, sure. Take whatever you want.
There's the friendlies down there.
How about this? Red team, can you get the trucks?
Of course we can.
Yes. Be advised, I can report to the north.
Negative. Friendly.
Why not? We're just over there.
Ognan, dig a vehicle trench.
Okay, let's get the truck. Right, John?
Oh Jesus.
Oh.
I'm glad we left that building.
Oh Jesus.
It's an aircraft. It was a Su-25.
Ognan's down. Redwood, can you get infantry? Our position was just engaged by enemy aircraft. They leveled a four-story building. Yes, we have received witness done.
User left your channel. User left your channel. User left your channel. User left your channel.
Red, do you receive?
You must have a lot of small cuts. You're going through bandages but still bleeding.
Joined your channel.
Dixon, do you read?
Torso's good.
User left your channel. User joined your channel.
I'll leave you to fix up your own arm.
Dixon, do you read? I don't have contact with red team.
Womp womp.
User joined your channel.
Oh, that's a bad sound. Oof.
Get an ID on Dixon.
Yeah, I'm trying.
XM's getting their tags, I think. Yeah.
There was a body that flew like 1 billion miles over there. Might have been Dixon.
Yeah. It just got propelled across the sky.
Side of the whole place.
Jacob 1, seems MIA. We're continuing to be a blocking force. It appears as though friendly elements have moved further southeast than our current position. They're moving
Thank you.
Close to the hospital.
So yeah, it was probably Dixon you saw flying across the screen.
Alright, blue team. Who's good on ammo? Exit.
I'm
You're
not.
not good, correct?
Yes.
You're not?
I have literally this one mag.
Okay,
Just
give
like-
it to me and go get a gun.
Alec.
The gun or the mag?
Give me your magazine.
Alec.
Yes.
To the northeast, there's 3 wars if you want to take them.
Okay, where are you going?
He's probably going to check the fucking camp. If there's any goodies. There's friendly? Yeah, there's Dixon. Looks like we've got reinforcements.
Yellow building. Where you died at? Copy that. Do you have a truck? Move it into. Oh, I see. Move it on to into the brick area inside the courtyard. Get it into cover. Been a minute since I've seen a fire team wipe like that.
Yeah. Like all I heard was ping, 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 ping on the team speakers. Like, oh fuck.
Yeah, like in Barrett's building, stairs on the side, just move it into that nook right there so your truck can't get shot.
This is Olivia to Jakob.
Send it, Olivia. Copy that, Olivia. We will mount up and move on.
Be advised, I'd recommend we take those 3 mortars and drop hot sticky loads all over that landing site and fuck them up.
Olivia, this is Jacob. We might have a possibility of using some capture computers to soften the landing site. Would you like us to look at that? Wait, we have Copy that. We will mount up and move on. Right. I've got good news and bad news. The bad news is we are moving to engage enemies that are disembarking at the landing. And the worst news is that we have
That's the worst.
I have a concussion now.
Bonk!
Stop!
Fuck off, man.
I did not want to barrel that actually hit you.
The worst news is that we have no mortar support to take this landing.
I spawned without the weapon.
Just go scab on this dead Russians that way.
Mount up in the truck.
Slick,
Go.
Slick, there's weapons right here. Mount up at the truck.
Oh fuck, that was funny. That was fucking funny. Oh wait, the truck there. I'm fucking dumb. Oh yeah, dude, you can push people around with it.
I'm now going to attempt to kill an enemy with it.
Bradley, can you pack me?
Please please continue to kill enemies with the projectiles of the barrel and not the barrel itself. It's not a fucking bayonet.
Not with that attitude, it's not.
Alright.
Does overpressure count as a tank bayonet?
Alright. Who is in the passenger seat?
It is me.
Alright. Congratulations, you are a navigator.
Drive straight down this road.
Pick a nice dismount point.
There's an intersection. Like to the
Oh,
northeast.
Dixon, look! It's your body to the left.
Oh, that's where he went.
There's a man. That's pretty.
Man, 100 meters.
I saw.
100
Ooh, nice meeting you. I saw a rocket launcher on his back, so I was a little frightened. Bye, boys. Thanks for showing up. Should turn that thing off. It's wasting gas. That shit's 5:30 again.
I told my boss that I'm flying for my next trip. I'm not driving.
Oh shit!
Brad, engage the BTR.
Dismount.
You're good.
Let me over
Exit, don't get close.
Your voices.
Enemies next to the tank.
Back east.
There's voices coming from the building next door to them. You guys have got infantry next to you. Oh! That was very stupid of me, but it was worth an effort. They're lucky nobody in that building had fucking anti-tank. Jesus Christ.
I think it was okay. Alright. Guys on me. We're crossing. Blue on me. Red cover. Hit? From where?
Some. Jesus, it's Ross.
Treat him. I'm gonna fix him. Okay, you go.
Bandaging?
Backing.
More guys inside, more guys inside. Exit, pull him back.
Dixon's and Bradley.
Crossing.
There was guys inside.
I'm here.
Jesus. Anya's down.
Okay, I'll leave it.
Thank you.
I think I need to just set myself to yelling, because I'm, like, I can't actually yell, because I don't want to wake my neighbors up. But at the same time, like, these guys either aren't hearing me or they're not listening. So I'll call out enemy right on top of us and they won't, they'll just fucking walk right into them. Well, I mean, I walked right into them in an effort to get, you know, get them away from the tank, but this keeps happening. Like, I'll call enemy out and they'll just stand around ignoring it because they either didn't hear me or they just weren't listening. It gets kind of frustrating.
It's only gonna get worse. There's an entire enemy landing there.
CPR.
My wounds to stop bleeding. Negative on the artillery.
Checking pulse. CPR.
Wasn't it mentioned that you couldn't hit the landing site, but could he not reach the side of town at least?
No, Ross is down.
I think they're like in that yellow building on the other side of this.
CPR.
They'd be going in.
Yep.
Alec, do you want red team to
Onion
cross
needs
over the
blood.
street to the next
A lot of blood.
Yeah.
How many people do you have up? Stands
Checking pulse.
Bradley.
I got Slickback and Agile and myself, so 3.
No,
Yeah,
no
go
one's stable.
Alright, we're going.
I'm gonna give Ogden some blood, quick.
Is Ross stable?
Mortars.
Mortars.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Are you hurt?
Ah, yeah, someone's screaming.
Azrael. Azrael, are you having flashbacks to when you died a moment ago?
There we go.
Did nobody hear me yelling that there were guys in the building next to the tank?
Outside where we're getting mortared. Please, thank you. That's an order.
Right, we're getting mortared.
Get inside.
Did nobody hear me yell about the infantry in this building next to the tank?
Dixon, you good?
Hey, they're getting rolled up on. I need ammo. We just lost someone to a grenade right next to us. They're pushing us from the south.
Southeast.
They're pushing us from the southeast. We just lost somebody to a grenade. Next building over.
Go for it. Covering.
Stoppage.
Good times.
I need ammo.
Where are you?
Upstairs window.
If it's further than 75 meters out, I got friendlies grabbing casualties right in front of you.
Last one.
Thank you.
19, it's within about 50.
Yeah, hold fire. Exit, I'm covering you.
Yeah.
Grab him and move.
We're carrying.
Was that a friendly grenade?
The one that killed them? No. They were getting pushed by enemy. They, like, literally, they were coming out of the hedge right in front of them.
Right.
Where's Azrael?
Here.
On me.
Put the casualty
giving
inside.
later.
Bradley's going to work on it. Everyone else is on me. Moving.
Got it.
Yep.
I'd say he's probably gone.
Right, I'm going to cover southwest. You guys cross. Cross. Why do I not have more people on me?
Because everyone else is unconscious or dead.
Blasted.
AK fire left?
It's me.
Okay.
I have an AK.
Okay, that'd be a lot cooler if you
Hey,
could
Josh.
actually deploy the stock on that.
Yeah, but I have to drop the motion to do it.
What, really?
I already tried, yeah.
So sad. Entering the yellow building.
Didn't get out.
I think you got him.
There's a lot of SVDs here. In general.
Send it, Olivia.
Kind of a shit position.
Slow. We have taken some casualties and we are currently one fire team up. Slowly.
Yeah, he's got a scorpion as a backup weapon because he's our marksman. It's going. Sorta.
Where is this building?
Red team are back, -1.
Wait, one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that's where we're at. I'm trying to measure how far that is. Map tools.
Mm-hmm.
I need a small map tool.
Oh, that's people up here.
Olivia, this is Jacob. We are at the outskirts of town. We're about 900 meters out. We'll probably move by Victor to close the last gap of distance now that we won't be in town anymore. Alright, guys. Let's, wait, I got red. Is everyone in red up?
Yes, apart from Dixon.
Yeah, alright. Okay.
M1, cheers for the resub. Appreciate it. Good to see you.
I'm sorry for the CVT. EQB Urban Fighting tends to do that to a motherfucker. Sorry for the relatively short mission.
Been okay. Just busy working.
We bypassed 90%, about 50% of the mission, so.
Yep. Well.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
But thank you for coming.
Thanks for running it.
Please do provide that feedback. I will provide link. Any feedback is appreciated, good or bad. I'm gonna jump up to the meeting room. See y'all people later. Thank you for coming.
43 oh, fuck, dude. Ooh. Gross.
User disconnected from your channel. Disconnected.
We'll be setting up some DCS shortly. Just need a couple minutes, get the feedback form done, get myself a cup of tea, and we'll see what's popping. What's next? DCS is next. There's a couple people in Alpine, so we'll try a few runs on there. We'll see how we go. I'm going to be supremely rusty because I have not been playing DCS. I have not had time, so I haven't flown the 21 since last time I flew it on stream, which means it's going to be disastrous. Hooray! I think probably the worst thing with the new job is I just cannot play DCS anymore. The only time I really can play is on the weekends, and on the weekends I'm usually asleep because I'm so tired from working. It's kind of fucked. I hate this time zone so much. Still no luck on the reducing my my number of days I have to work front. The goal is to get 3 days, because that's enough to support myself and have a little left over, but it's also going to leave me time to do the things I actually want to do. Welcome to old age. It fucking sucks, man. I hate it. I hate it so much. Yeah, though at least for you, the server fills up in the evenings. Like, for me, it's in the morning, and it's specifically around the time of morning I usually need to either be getting ready for work or going to work, so... Ugh. That. We'll go ahead and just set this up now. What's the code at Havadaria? Or the RSPN channel, sorry. PG. Havadaria 15. Income and expenditure spreadsheet all evening, no matter how much I massage it, it's bleak. Yep. It's, that's the privilege we get of living in the fucking 21st century, my dude. Imagine having, like, an optimistic future to look forwards to. That must have been nice. I wouldn't know. We'll just leave all that for now, wait for the engine to spool. But, before I forget, not that it actually does anything, just to get in the habit of doing that, so if it is, you know, if it does become functional, I'll remember to actually do it. I would, like, there's so many issues I have with trying to get a healthy, like, actually healthy work-life balance. Like, first of all, I don't have the qualifications or experience to get a well-paying job. Like, I'm minimum wage. I will always be minimum wage, which is fucked. So I can't do that. If I did, I could reduce my hours even more, and then I'd have a really good work-life balance, and work would not be a chore to me. It would be something like, you know, go in for 2 days a week or whatever, knock over the hours, and then the rest of the week's free. That'd be perfect for me. I'd love it. But I can't do that because I can't get a job that pays enough. And the jobs that do pay enough, even if I was qualified, most of them will not let you do that. They expect you to be there fucking full-time. It's just fucking stupid. It is so unhealthy and completely unfucking necessary for people to be working 40+ hour weeks in current year. The only reason that that happens is because of a fucked up economic system funneling wealth upwards. That's the only fucking reason that a 40-hour week still exists, let alone anything more than 40 hours. And the saddest thing is, there's a significant number of people who are minimum wage full-time workers struggling to make ends meet, but as soon as you bring this up, they'll defend it. Like that fucking tweet that got posted in Hell World the other day about if you're a minute late to work, you stay back 10 minutes after 6 PM, and people were unironically defending that. Like, what the fuck is wrong with people? Boot leather must taste delicious. Like, I cannot fathom what kind of fucking person would actually want to justify that. But I also doubt that everyone defending it was a small business owner themselves. Like, yeah, take pride in your work, put in some effort, but don't fucking sit there gladly bragging about how much of a fucking good little wage slave you are. What the fuck, dude? Oh, I could have gone that way, I think. I'm not familiar with Havadaria. I don't fly from this airbase very often. Yeah, I'll go right and then hook around left. 40 hours a week is all I know. It's all my dad knew. Well, it was more than 40 because he usually ended up having to work a shitload of overtime as well. Yeah, sure. I'm always happy to have a wingman. I do need to double check SRS actually connected though. It did not. That explains why it's so quiet. Getting my track IR centered is such a pain. Like, I'm such a fidget. Every time I move, it throws it out of whack. 72. Oh, fuck that, dude. If I had to work a 72-hour week, even once off, I would end up on the evening news. It would not go well. Like, something I found is I have worked full-time hours. I've done a 40-hour-a-week job, and I cannot cope with that. I made it about 6 months in that job before I had a complete, total fucking meltdown, and I was out of work for about 8 months after that. Now, partly the meltdown was due to my co-worker being a bit of a head case, so that didn't help, but yeah, it was just, I can't do it. I'll wait on the runway here for you, Marduk. We're at Havadaria. He was just... Something about our personalities didn't mesh very well. I think because I tend to... Like, once I run out of things to actively talk about, I just get quiet. And I'll quietly do my own job and kind of be off in my own head. I think he took that to mean I didn't like him or something. And so he just started getting more and more passive-aggressive and shitty and... Like, he'd bring shit from home to work and just be really shitty all day. And when he was in a bad... Like, the thing is, I channel whatever I'm around. If you put me in a room with a bunch of really happy people, I'm having the time of my life. If you put me in the room with somebody who's having a really bad day, I will be, like, fuming. Nothing's gone wrong for me. My day's been fine. But just because I absorb whatever is around me, if you put me with somebody who's, you know, not in a good mood, I'm going to be fucking furious by the end of the day. And that happened a lot. And then he'd channel off me getting pissed off as well. And so it was just this fucked up feedback loop. Yeah, it's not healthy. That's probably half the reason I'm having some burnout issues. I mean, there's other issues I'm having burnout, or other reasons I'm having burnout issues with the new job. One of them is that I keep getting, I keep having to stay back later than I wanted to, and it's cutting into all my other shit. Like that article I was meant to write, still haven't started. I don't know if it's going to get done, because by the time I get home from work, I don't have the energy to write. But part of it also is that my co-workers have so many issues. Like, they're fine towards me, they're lovely towards me, but they have so many issues that, they kind of have to vent off while they're at work, and that gets to me. Not their fault, it's just like, I swear to God, I do more social worker stuff at that place than I do actual cleaning. Like, that's probably also why I get the shits with DCS when we have stuff like what's been going on in Enigma's Discord server. Like, it just really doesn't go well with me. Yeah, I fucking wish I could turn it off. Absolutely hate it. I mean, sometimes it has its uses, but it's just draining. It has just occurred to me I should probably not be sitting in the middle of the runway. Hey, Polar. Somewhere in the Mediterranean? Oh, nice. Bet you're nice and cozy right now. Yeah, I am waiting for you. I'm at Havadaria. So when you're ready, just taxi up to the eastern end of the runway? No, western end of the runway, sorry. I just cleaned this fucking screen the other day. Jesus Christ. Dust everywhere. Oh, you're right. Good call. Thank you, Saber. Set ourselves a new stream title as well. So I'm not sure how long the stream today is going to be. My family are coming down today, so they'll probably get here like 10 AM, so about 4 hours from now. I might actually just send them a message. Oh. Is that Marduk? Is that you next to me, Marduk?
Salty.
Ah, Salty. Okay.
Yeah, I get it. That went too far, I just started texting now.
Okay, cool, we'll wait for you. You got a 3-ship going. Why am I looking behind me like that when I have this wonderful contraption?
Entering runway now.
We're at the other end. Oh no, we're behind you. Okay. Yeah, you take off first. We'll catch up.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'm taking off right now.
And set my trim. Yes, I did. Rolling. Hey, hello Blue, thanks for the follow. And we're calling the wrong EWR again. The 21 EWRs are all down, it seems. So that'll be fun. Slowed down too much. We were outnumbered when I got on, Davey. So just have a look at the team, see which one needs you. But I don't know if we're going to be much opposition because we don't have an EWR at this point. Only the 15 one's up.
By the way, I have no idea where we are going.
I have a bit of an idea where we are. We're between our EWR number 2 and 3, I think. Yeah. Not very good at formation flying today. Not even really in formation at this point.
Correction to the left, let's check the EWR number 4.
I think they're all down because they're not answering us, but if they... well... The actual radars are down. They probably still got some structures to destroy before the mission cycles. Unless the triggers are broken.
Copy.
How did ArmA go? The usual. It was alright. It was a bit of a clusterfuck, but in a good way. Catch you later, Polar. Have fun, man. Enjoy your holiday. Just about had this thing trimmed hands off then. Oh, we're doing 800. 800 to 900 kilometers is the 21's favorite speed. Indicated, that is. If you fly around that speed, you should be able to trim it, fly hands off pretty easily. Versus other speeds where it constantly wants trim inputs. I lost sight of you under my nose.
There was a slight heading correction. We are now flying 200, heading towards the coast.
I see you. Yeah, you're on my left.
Over 10, yeah. turning left now back to east. I don't see anything.
Okay, following. Sup fan, thanks for follow. Welcome. Oh, not follow, fucking raid. Sorry, I'm brain dead today. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome everybody. I got about 3 hours of sleep, so I'm not very sharp at the moment. Oh, that's a pretty user icon. What's that for? Saber, I might save that for the next DCS stream. Or I might change it, actually. Once we find some action. We're not going to find any action here for a while. I think we're probably going to get ambushed by somebody we never saw, because we have no EWR currently. Oh, is that TwitchCon for... Oh, shit. I should probably get tickets. Wait, is that this year? Might not be able to make it this year. Definitely do next year, though. Fucking 3 years late, but, you know. Oh, yeah, July. Yeah, I'm not gonna make that. Fuck! Should have known about that earlier. I would have actually arranged to go this year. I'll go next year. I was meant to go in 2020, but, you know, COVID. I was going to do Amsterdam because I haven't been back to Europe since we moved here 25 years ago. So I was going to go over for TwitchCon and then stay for another week or two. And use it to catch up with friends and kind of, you know, go around all the old haunts and everything, but... TwitchCon Southern Hemisphere, we do. We do need one.
Ross, if you have any idea where to look for them, just take the lead, and I'll follow.
I'm honestly not sure, to be real with you. Especially since we have no radars left, I don't know where they're gonna be. I'm half expecting to just get deleted out of nowhere.
Yeah, same here.
Well, I'm taking off on a C-25 to knock out their radar.
Oh, I got a tally. 9 o'clock down low. Taking AAA. Missiles launched. Seems like enemy. Yeah, A-10 breaking left and going in.
Tally. Watch out, because I do have all aspects on here.
Roger that, he's launching Mavericks now. He got hit by a missile from the side.
That was really risky. I just pulled across his nose right in front of his gun to do that.
Fox 2.
He just ate Shilka.
Okay, Shilka ripped him. Okay, right hand turn and to the east. Over the side.
I got no eyes on you guys at all.
We're in a right-hand turn north of the destroyed EWR site, approximately 1.5K. Yeah, 100. It's 2.5. Yeah.
Fucking forgot to punch my tank off. Rookie hours.
I'm just right under the cloud layer now, right-hand turn, east side of the EWR.
I think I'm somewhere near you guys, I just can't see you yet. Oh, I see you.
I'm staying in the right hand.
Oh, it's not rare on this channel. At least not when I'm playing DCS. But thanks again for the raid. Yeah, you don't need to. If you got your track IR set up correctly, you don't need to steady it, because it's pretty steady anyway. Hey, Garfield. How many players are on? Not many.
Just past Hava in the Su-25, I'm going to try and hit EWR-3.
I think that'll put you in the same valley as us.
I probably got a visual on you. We can follow and protect, or should we defend the EWRs?
It's up to you guys.
Okay, turning towards the frog and we will escort.
Yeah. I'm 2,000 fuel.
2-2 here.
Watch the entire MiG-21 guide stream. Do you have any other guide-like videos? Not really. I probably should do some for other planes, I just haven't got around to it. There's Davey up ahead of us. Jesse Dev, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
On your left, think frog. Or all around you. Yeah. What's your speed, around 600?
Yeah, like 605. Or
We can manage that.
I've lost sight of them. They're down there somewhere though. I'll pick them back up as I dive in. Such a good song. Or at least I figured I would pick them back up as I dove in. Looking for smoke trails, but I don't see any. Pretty sure that maneuver should have put me back in behind, or at least level with.
Radar contact 290. 30. I'll pick it up.
There they are.
Behind mountain now. I see him, he's on the deck. 1 o'clock.
Tally.
Go for him, guys. I'll stay with the frog.
Standing toward us.
I've lost him on radar, I don't see him visually yet.
Almost at the leg of the mountains. I'm flaring, merged. At 5.
I can take a shot here if I can.
He's going high.
Tally.
I can take a shot.
Friendlies put out flares.
Flares out.
Okay, I'm behind him.
Fox 2 on him.
I'm about to have... Oh, good kill.
Nice.
Not necessary.
I'm sorry, guys. He just...
No, that's fine, that's fine.
Right in front of me.
Yep, MiG-21.
It was too tasty not to take. I got a visual on you, Froggy, so you can continue.
1500 fuel.
40 kilometers up.
Copy, I'm at 2000.
Get marked by Sam.
Yeah, likewise.
You can see it just on the rig. Is anyone flying back towards the base?
I was circling back to get in with you guys.
Roger. Okay, I think I have eyes on the EWR side.
Copy.
I've lost visual on all of you. Again.
Head 250.
Yeah, we kept the heading 250. We're lower now. We are slightly under the highest.
Yeah, I see you, I see you. I got you on radar.
Copy. Just spike me if you need to, Ross.
Hey, Dark Soul. I know, right?
Jamie, just let me know when you go into attack. I will pop up and stay above you.
15 kilometers up.
Is it somewhere in this valley or behind the ridge?
It's on the side of this hill right in front of me, 250.
If I oversteered a bit.
Copy, I'm going to tell you now.
Maybe not. Oh, I see him.
Okay, I'm beginning my attack.
Roger that, breaking right and staying above.
Getting locked.
Yeah, same here.
Check EWR. Missile. Down launch. Dead.
Shit. Just lost somebody.
We lost the striker? Yes, we did.
Oh, that's Davey.
Okay, I guess let's RTB now, Ross?
Yeah. I'm 1200 fuel, so yeah, let's RTB.
Yeah, let's RTB.
Is that a Hawk or a Stinger? Because there is a Hawk around here, but I don't see any missiles from it. On the other hand, I think that's near their FARP. Oh shit. Do we just lose another? Who's up?
I'm alive. I don't know what the splash was.
Something got salty.
I'm in a steep climb going over clouds and heading home.
I'm circling back just in case it was a fire.
I'm coming back to support you. You're turning into the...
I'm just doing a clearing turn to check R6. Don't turn back.
Rossmouth Diamond, there's a big N, 05034. Red flag.
05034.
2 ship F5, just left Kish Island. Salty, if you can you make sure the cups are active, please? What do you want to be precise? Just to make sure they're active, the radars are spinning for me. Okay, switched on. That's it. Thank you. Rossmouth 04515. Stated.
04515. Alpenwolf's Cold War, 1947 to 1991.
Arctic 06618.
Go back from 066.
The song? Farthest Outpost from the Halo 3 soundtrack. It's my favourite song of the soundtrack. I do not have much fuel, so I need this to be a boom and zoom.
Rossman probably merged, no visual.
I've got nothing. Which direction was he tracking? Oh, wonderful.
We're probably merged.
I don't see him, and I'm getting quite low on fuel.
And just continue 096.
Salted down to 4. Can you give me a bra for Ross?
It's on your 11 o'clock, 061, 10 miles.
Did you say Persian Gulf's a good map? It's okay. It's okay. It does show its age in places, but it's not bad.
Mark 095.
Copy.
It's the civilian traffic transponder, the SOD. SOD 69. Nice. That's your ATC transponder. When that lights up, it's not actually simulated in DCS, it just lights up every now and then to kind of give you the immersion, because in the real aircraft that would light up every time you get a ping off the ATC transponder. Guns killed an F5 with one engine in Su-25. It's usually the pilots that... Yeah, it is. It is. The F5 pilots on Enigmas are... There's exceptions to the rule. There are some amazing ones, but generally they're not very smart. Like, the majority are not very smart. They'll just try and horizontal turn, two-circle everything they meet. That will work on a MiG-21 unless the MiG-21's very experienced, contrary to what certain people would have you believe. But it won't work on a Su-25. The 25 outrates the F5 quite handily. 600 kilometers an hour, half flaps, by the way, for the Su-25. Hold that speed with that flap setting, you will outrate pretty much everything short of a Tomcat. But yeah, like, they try and play the Su-25's game, and then they wonder why they lose. I've had a couple of F5s who actually knew what they were doing attack me, and I couldn't do anything to them. They would zoom in, shoot at me, and then climb up over the top. I couldn't pull the nose up enough to hit them, and that was it. They'd just perch above me and swoop me until I was dead. A little fast. Very rarely. Only if I'm in an absolute hurry to get down, like if somebody's about to attack me while I'm landing, or if I need to get off, off the game in a hurry, I might use them then, but you shouldn't really use air brakes in the 21, it's very dangerous on landing, because if you need to go around for whatever reason, you're screwed. In fact, it was prohibited in the Air Force, and if they caught you doing it more than about once or twice, you'd be transferred out to fly bombers instead, or fly a desk. You would not keep your place in fighter aviation if you ever used air brakes on the MiG-21 to land. The MiG-15 and the 19, I'm not sure it was standard practice in the Soviet Air Force, but it was for a lot of other countries. But... oh god, no. I'm scared to even check the fucking Discord now. I don't want to scroll through fucking this many hours worth of bullshit. Someone who tends to play Blue 4, making ridiculous claims about how much of an unfair advantage Red has. Apparently this aircraft will out-sustain an F5 significantly, which is incredible, because every test I've run, every test I've seen other people run, basic experience from playing PvP doesn't support that theory at all. The R13, apparently, is a better missile than the AIM-9P5 somehow, because its IRCCM value is better, even though they still get distracted by flares anyway, while 9Ps sometimes ignore them, so, I mean, I'm not going to say 9Ps never go for flares, they do. They never feel like they go for them when I'm flying the 21, but they do go for flares sometimes, but just dumb nitpicking shit. It's always the same shit from blue players. It's nitpicking. They fixate on one specific thing, like, oh, this one stat is just the tiniest bit wrong, it's an unfair advantage to red. Or like, my Vigan can only carry 2 Mavericks now instead of 4. Unplayable. Game broken. Red bias. Like, just learn to fucking work around it. Jesus. Ugh.
I'm ready again, Ross.
Alright, give me a minute.
124.
Loud and clear.
Loud and clear.
Hey, boys.
Splash FR. Good kill.
There we go.
Cheeky little guy was trying to sneak up on me. Whoa, wait, Davey, are you murdering them in a frog? Yeah.
What else would he be doing?
Holy shit.
Alright, I'm ready to go.
You wanna take the lead now, or it's up to
Yeah, sure.
Got him with guns, Davey, or R60M?
R60.
Yeah, why not?
I still want to hit the EWR site, so I kept all my stars luckily.
Nice.
Okay, flap set, trim set, brake set. Running up. Brakes. Burn up.
Oh, I just got hit by something.
Which side, where are you?
I'm out in the valley.
Copy.
Don't exactly know where. Must have been a stinger or something.
Probably was.
Could be damage, yeah.
Makara's probably been placing down dozens of them. Cheeky bugger.
No, it's an F5.
Send us to it. Yeah, there are Huey's this mission. Oh wow, C-25 there. Is that a lumber? I bet you it is.
What do you guys think about OGs here? Adding the R60M for the Heinz in all missions, like in all missions?
I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. I mean, it's very situational, but at the same time, I feel like it doesn't really need it as much in this server.
Yeah, not really. Like in some missions, search and destroy, you know, events. I put it
Yeah.
Battle over Supreme Unleashed, yeah. So far, just the events. Like, I'm not sure about phone booth or a mission like this one, so small. I mean, I don't know. It doesn't seem right. I don't know.
Jesus, thanks to Lumber I lost you, Ross. Sorry. He's showing up with the frog and I lost you.
I'm just above him now, crossing his nose.
I have no idea where that is, actually. I got separated.
Okay, look at the...
Along the coast?
No, the low ridge line north of Havadaria. I'm just overflying the western tip of that now. Look for the smoke pool across the valley to the west. I'm heading towards that. Just about to pass two towns.
Visual. Yeah, visual.
Davey, are you still up? Guess not. The thump? I didn't notice it, yeah, I don't know. Maybe they fixed it so it's not playing through the helmet audio anymore. That's why it's so loud, it plays through the helmet audio. It doesn't, it's not like environmental sound. Radar contact. 230-ish. 25k.
I'm in a trail like 15 clicks, so you can go.
Oh, I just lost him over the ridge. Ghost patch? I doubt it.
I'm digging over second DWR.
No joy in that guy that was over the ridge. He dropped behind terrain and faded. I'm crossing the ridge to the south now.
Yeah, I'm following, but lost you behind the ridge.
Contact, regain, probably a second guy. 20 Ks, so that's towards their EWR, I think. Fuck. Drop below the ridge. No joy on this guy, but I should be merged with him by about now. He's either very high or very low. He might have gone high. He might have passed out the top of my radar scan volume. I see a smoke trail behind me. Is that you, Marduk? Coming over the ridge?
Should be. And I see a fire trail on
Splash, splash, yeah, yeah. Heading for that. Yeah, hostile contact.
I just started let them. I'm at 6. I'm at 6. Do a check. I have checked, don't you?
Yeah, I did. I've got him locked, but I'm trailing behind. Is he the thing that's burning?
Yeah, he's the one burning.
Oh, it'll be a Vigan, probably.
No, it's F5.
Ah, wing
I
rip?
don't know, should I shoot it?
Yeah, yeah, shoot it. He's still flyable. Hang on, actually save your missile. I'll go for an R3R.
Roger that, I'm breaking off. It's your turn.
It missed. How did they miss? Maybe he's, Oh, he's really fast. Yeah, he's really fast. What the fuck?
Well, he's missing one wing. Less resistance, or I don't know.
Try and not overspeed my engine while trying to catch him. That's my last missile. Better hit him.
Watch out either. Oh yeah, Frog joining the fight. Watch
No.
out, he's on your left below.
That's fucking ridiculous. New blue meta, snap wings, go 1400 kilometers an hour in the F5.
Okay, it's my turn now.
I'm RTB. There's a fucking Mark 1.2 F5. What the fuck, dude?
Oh, he's trying a space shuttle.
High fidelity. Yeah, no. The fire probably would have been that he would have ripped his wingtip off, but still had enough to control the aircraft. But I mean, really, at that kind of speed, especially with part of one wing missing, I would expect you'd run into fucking flutter or something and lose the rest of it. Like, that Israeli F-15 that had one wing, he barely made it back home, and he was very gently flying that. You know, flying around with a wing off at fucking Mach 1.2. Bit sketchy, but that's DCS damage models for you. Don't tell them if you know from Discord, but who can guess what language this is? I need to refill my radar coolant soon. I've got my autopilot buttons bound on the stick now, like they should be. Ooh, not quite. Not quite.
I lost him somewhere.
Romanian? No.
Maybe you can go after EWR number 2. 1 and 2 are active.
Nope. Although there are a couple of Hebrew songs on the playlist.
I knocked out just the EWR and EWR 3, but there's still...
That was an F5, Sharko. That was an F5. It's spreading.
I'll go see if I can finish off some more units
Nope.
at EWR 3.
Welsh. It's Welsh.
By the way, Apple just finished working on a Lua script I'm gonna implement in the upcoming days in all missions. So every time you choose a slot, whatever it is, you will instantly get a quick brief on what's done, what's left, and so on. Like a quick update.
Oh, nice.
Among other features. Yeah, among other features. He's been working on it hard. I didn't know that he had some Lua experience or knowledge back in the day. So he had to scratch his head a little bit, and now he figured out a nice script. And he's working on other scripts as well, so he's very busy doing that stuff now.
That'll be awesome to have, because a lot of the time the first thing I wonder when I get in is, like, what needs doing.
Yeah, and that's been... And, you know, I've been always looking for a guy to do some Lua scripting. It's not a hard thing to do, but it's just... I had maybe lazy, get my head around it, not enough time, I don't know. And, you know, a mixture of both. But yeah, so he offered his help, and here we go. And if you switch sides between blue and red, I can keep going back and forth, and a message will appear for everyone, like, let's say, Alpha switches sides back and forth all the time. Please refrain from doing that, unless it's for balance issues, you know, something like that. So, a few messages will appear, you know, reacting to what the players are doing. Team killing will be announced instantly, but only for your coalition, so Alpha will kill Rasmus, so everybody on the red side knows that, but not the blues, they don't have to know it.
Ah.
So we know what just happened. Yeah, so we know what just happened, and Apples did that, been working on it for 2-3 weeks, and yeah, a few days, I need to test it out, and then I'll start implementing these scripts in all the missions. And more stuff, he's working on more, like, we're just going maniac now, and throwing ideas at each other, and he's just testing all that stuff out. Yes, cool.
Awesome. That's good to hear. That's something that the server's really going to be able to use, is like a current status thing when you join. Because one of our issues we have is people are scared to join because they don't know what's going on, so...
Are we the bad guys? No way, they fucking shot stingers at me. I didn't kill ours.
It's probably just good timing.
No, that wasn't me. Yeah, that's comedic timing is what that is.
Fun bug this morning in Gunner Heat PC. Oh yeah, what was it? I don't, but I should add it later. Actually, I wonder. Let me check. Oh, I don't have that one? Hang on. Give me a moment here.
At Big W, you'll find
No, I don't want that. What are you doing? Give me this. There we go. Now we got a red stack going. When the mountains cry. Well, we know what that means. Hey, Jack. I might actually. I can't take the 25s on that pylon. No, we'll just roll with the S13s for now, because I know, like, I'm confident with my ability with them. We're gonna actually need that fuel, so we won't defuel it. Tried the R60s in the Hind yet? Not online. I made a quick test mission for it. They're slightly better than I expected, but not by much. So I think they're going to be not a non-factor, but they're going to be not the doomsday machine that a lot of people thought they would be. It's more or less going to be useful for sucker punches if people are flying too low, too close to the front line, or you know, for self-defense if somebody tries to go for a head-on or overshoots you. Was it streamed or recorded? Oh, comp match with Davey in the 473rd today. Gen 3 comp run by TMC, MiG-21, my beloved didn't... Oh, shit, yeah, dude. I hope you did record that. Or somebody streamed it.
Rosman, no copy.
Loud and clear.
I'll escort you.
Awesome. Lumber, do you want to flight lead this one?
I don't have a clue where I'm going, so you should do that.
I like that you assume I do.
We could be lost together.
Flaps 1-2, which leg?
We're probably going to go for the big one. Lake 2 or whatever it is.
I think it's the second, yeah.
I like that one, it's easy to find.
It's the closest actually as well, like by a few kilometers.
P5s are R60s? Yeah, were they regular 60s? Because if not... Oh, I was going to say, Chad loadout enforcement. I feel like I should have turned right on the taxiway, not left.
101. Утаите. Разрешаю руление на полосу 2-5.
Hey, for the whole damn runway, we're gonna use the whole damn runway.
Taxi.
Один, 02. Утаите. Разрешаю руление на полосу 2-5.
Well, so I assume you're taking off from runway 070, correct?
No, the other end, because I'm stupid.
The other end, alright, which is even better.
So it's lake number 2, right, guys?
Of course, the Dutchman spruiking bikes.
I'll go for you there. So, lake 2 now? We'll go going after the second. We can go out there first and take out some air defense. Whether there shouldn't be any R60Ms for the hind, or are there? Can you see any? Beg your pardon, repeat last. Do you have access to R60Ms in the hind?
With my radio settings I didn't get that so clear, but I have just the normal ATGMs, no R60s in warehouse.
Alright, that's good, that's good.
Дружинник. Взлет по готовности. Отход по схеме на 300. По давлению 759,25.
Dave, I take it that's you ahead of me, right? Mr. 1? Chinese Mr. 1?
Yeah, I'm just sitting on the edge of the runway waiting for everybody else to take off.
Copy that, yeah, waiting for Ross. Ross flight.
We're just about to line up now.
Diamond 2 first after takeover 29 and heading towards the lake 2.
Oh, MiG-29 cover, that's nice.
Hey, we got some people on. It's good to see the pop bounce back. Roll it. Yeah, no, I know what you mean, and I think it is unintentional. I was only at half flat for that. I thought that was a long takeoff run. Oh well.
Oh, that 25 almost crashed into me. Holy shit, that was close.
Beware guys, there's 2 enemy 14, so don't take spikes lightly.
Well, you're gonna finish him off, right?
I'll try.
Frames shit in the bed. I don't know what happened there. Hey, we got drawings around the lakes now. Sick.
Blue Lake 2.
1-8, yep.
That's the lake before 3 and after 1.
That's correct. Second lake. Yes, marked on map as a second lake.
Yep, the blue one. Watch me crash after 10 meters. Will do.
Check your nav lights, Lumber. They're off now.
You try this line low or high?
Probably gonna sit around medium altitude.
Right.
Bringing it right a couple degrees. I don't know about high speed, but we'll see how we go. It depends how badly, like, how, well, not how badly, how good their air cover is over the target area.
What's your speed, guys?
Pretty slow, like 510.
510, holy shit, you wanna kill me?
If you guys want to, like, fly ahead of us as a fighter sweep, that'd probably be a better idea. Or just weave back and forth above us. Do the old World War II escort where you're just back and forth zigzagging.
Can't lose us if we were never there.
Let me guess, the guy with the S-13 rockets, that's Rust.
Maybe.
Hello, I just picked up a Shika crate. Where do you want me to put it down?
Check out the map, the red lakes, our lakes. I wanna just protect them with some air defense.
Copy. We'll fly for Red Lake 3.
You have the the loft one? No, I don't. I'll probably just do a normal diving attack. Like, I'll pop up and then dive in. Thanks, Davey. Thanks. I'll just, you know, I'll just fix that now. With my no autopilot. Oh, I'm not even doing anything. He's a good formation pilot. I'm hopeless. That's why I'm flight lead. That's an awesome sight, though. By the way, remember what I was talking about the other day with limited arguments? I think the landing lights might be one, because the landing lights automatically retract with the gear, but it's showing his is down and turned on, so I think that's one of those arguments that they skimped on for multiplayer synchronization. Full fidelity when? Yeah, maybe. If only. He has S25Ls. So 4 S25Ls. Can't tell if that's 2 fuel tanks or 1 fuel tank and a jammer. Then 2 S8 pods. So he's got a good mix of stuff. It has been 5 years since they announced it, I think. But they redid all the art completely for it, so that did slow it down a bit. Plus COVID. Yeah, likewise, Saber. Me too.
Got a bandit of 5,000 meters, must be the Tomcat.
Very likely.
Yeah, we got a few mics, and then Foxtrots.
Once we pass this ridge, let's go low level. F1, good question. I mean, it's supposedly in QA testing, but it's also apparently not complete. They're working on stuff as they go, so who knows. How's the campaign in JHPC work? I don't know, I haven't tried it yet. Dropping down. Psycho Burst lose on our F1 bet. In the actual, the bet that Snock put in, I bet, I think late August. I think I put the 20th of August.
Flying east of you, there's a Tomcat at 6,000 meters, must be the Tomcat.
Yeah, me and Lumber just dropped into the hills.
I'll try and annoy him.
Yeah, Steam demo is the most up to date at the moment.
215 clicks to target, Lake Bluetooth sighted, looking for magic Vulcans. Oh, the guy just joined.
Getting locked.
I'm being locked too, must be the Tom.
I might be getting the side lobe off you. Well, it's side lobe, but like the... what did you call it? Like overrun or whatever. Overflow.
4,000 meters now, 60 clicks away.
I think I got him. He's jamming, but that's all I can tell for now.
Roger.
I'm 40 clicks away from him.
Alright, cool. I'm 50 clicks away. Now 45 maybe.
Oh, good song.
David, where you at?
I'm about 3 miles behind you.
Copy that. I'm dropping low.
It won't.
Yeah, tally Tomcat.
It won't.
Copy.
Pretty much guarantee it.
Got him on radar, you got
It's locking me. Or somebody.
I'd be surprised if it even launches next year.
Missile in the air.
Yeah, it's coming from me. Going defensive. He's 20 clicks on my notes.
Yeah, they also swore up and down the Tomcat would come out in 2017. Cobra sets very ambitious release dates and never meets them, ever. I don't think he's met a single release date he said.
Oh yeah, he's pressing.
Like, even the release dates for the F-14A and the fucking Forrestal, like, yeah, that don't happen, dude.
He's off you.
Roger, V committing, I see it.
Okay, he's moved with me.
You're in the merge with him.
Yep, on a sec. I got the furball after I left, they're pretty close.
I'm coming up on his 8.
Climbing back up.
Can we fuck?
Nice, 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 nice. Good job, Davey. Lake June, one Vulcan parked in the trees, can't destroy it, of course. One Tomcat down, 9 to go.
Both 225s rolling in Lake 2.
I'm chasing the second Tomcat, but he's running from me now.
Right.
Which are looking?
No, this is Alpins. It's populated today. Red modules would you like to have? Obviously the MiG-23, which is coming. Su-17, which is looking pretty likely. Full fidelity MiG-29's coming. Su-15 is like top of my fucking list. I love that plane so much. I desperately want a Su-15. However, it's very unlikely. Su-24, very unlikely, but I'd love to have one. MiG-27, I like maybe. A 27K is worth it. Any other MiG-27, not in my opinion. And we're very unlikely to get a 27K. So, Su-15, Su-24, Yak-28 of some variety, just because it's a cool plane.
I think I'm at the wrong leg.
Roger. Still on your seat.
Okay, visual.
Roger, are you still up? If that's you trailing smoke at Lake 2, just be careful, there's S-13s inbound.
Nice, we got the second Tomcat, well done.
Beautiful.
Okay, visual. Visual on the Su-25 attack.
Yeah, me too. OIR stands around the lake, unless they deploy something. So at mission start should be fine.
292. Дайте курс на ближайшую цель. 292. Первый. Обнаружена цель. 2, 3, 2.
Don't know what's with these frame stutters.
We'll hit the tall tower.
Сближайтесь. Первый. 102. Дайте курс на ближайшую цель. 102. Первый. Обнаружена цель.
19045.
45. Сближайтесь. Первый. 292. Дайте курс на ближайшую цель.
Took a few Vulcan hits. A10, A10, A10! Go. Come on. There we go. I'm down to one engine.
Dave, you were flying over the main lake, not the secondary one.
Okay, well,
I'm one engine, just punched off all my stores. Missile! Two on him.
yes.
Splash.
Good shit.
I'm RTB.
Gabriel, good the rest of your stroke.
You guys got some assets on the ground?
Дайте курс на ближайшую цель. 292. Первый. Цели не обнаружено.
Is my rudder... Oh, I'm turning the wrong fucking dial. Hello? There's the rudder trim. Right there. I need to trim it out for roll as well. Perfect sortie? Not quite. I would have liked to actually use all my rockets instead of just half of them. That was pretty nice. I probably should have broken off a little earlier to avoid losing that engine though. It's 7:30. I can be a bit louder now, I think. I don't think they'll kill me for yelling at this hour. One of the neighbors, like, in my same stairwell, usually gets up for work around the same time I start my ArmA missions, but I just don't want to make too much noise, because I've got 6 people immediately around me, and then the buildings on the other side can probably hear me too, because my voice projects a lot, apparently. I'm RTV. I've got one engine and completely empty on everything except gun.
Right.
Yeah, 222 would be awesome. I would also like to see transport aircraft come to DCS officially, and I would like a Antonov N12.
Get liked by something.
26 would be okay too, but I like the 12. It's just got that beautiful vintage look to it. Yeah, this is not the free version. This is the version that actually existed in large numbers. The free version, the Su-25T, they built 8 of those, total, 8. And they were used a bit during Chechnya, and I think some other operations, but it's a bit of a unicorn, whereas they built thousands of these things. It's like people, you know how people keep asking for the Mi-24 VP, the one with the chin turret that has a 23mm? They built 25 of those, and they were mostly used by the Navy. People ask for unicorn stuff all the time, because they don't realize just how rare some of those were.
Russ?
Uh-huh.
Do you ever use anything else other than the continuous radar interference, like temporary and passive?
There's not really much point in DCS. I think they all do basically the same thing.
Okay.
Like I mean, the way jamming's modeled with the radar it's not correct anyway. When you've got the anti-jamming filters on, what it does is the reason it locks at TDC is because the throttle twist turns into dialing the sensitivity of the radar.
Alright, gotcha.
Yeah, the 25A is much better than the T, I think. Obviously the T has more toys, more capabilities, but this is a lot nicer to fly. Much better visibility, and I like using the dumb weapons. Smart weapons are kind of boring for me, to be honest. Any Mi-8 get the phalangers? Yes, they did. I don't know how common it was, but I have seen photos of it. They did get them. Everything's unguided? No, I have laser... Well, I don't have them now, but this can carry laser-guided missiles. So the S-25L, laser-guided rocket, and the Ha-25L and the Ha-29L.
RTB, 1,300 fuel.
Just glad I don't have a fuel leak.
Lumber, you still attacking? Okay.
Why didn't you use laser guided?
I'll stick with you until you have to.
Because it basically makes it more dangerous for me, and I don't gain much precision. I have to stay in the area longer because I can only fire one missile, turn around, come back, fire another missile. You're firing one weapon at a time, right? Because you have to hold lock with the laser to guide them. And really, it's hard to get good accurate shots with them because you have to move the target pipper around and then lock it onto the target, and you can't really adjust it as the missile's in the air or it will miss. And so you've got to fiddle around with this while zoomed all the way in trying to spot the target, especially if it's something small like a tank. I'd rather just bring the unguided rockets, roll in, and do that, because I'm as accurate with unguided rockets, the way I attack with them, as most people are with the laser-guided shit. And I can get in, get rid of my rockets, and then go home. And it's much quicker and puts me at risk less. Like, I do use the laser-guided missiles, but I mostly use them against things like command bunkers or bridges or whatever, which is what they were used against in real life anyway. They're kind of very precious weapons that you use when you're in a reasonably safe area, you've got a lot of air cover, or the enemy just doesn't have anti-air, and you need to kill a very precise target, or especially if it's a very strong, precise target, like an entire building block, or a bridge, or a bunker, or something. The Kar-29 especially, that thing has a 300 kilogram warhead. It's a bunker buster, basically.
Bandit close, 30 kilometers.
Could have been in the Su-17 Super, because remember that the ASP-17 was used in a lot of aircraft. And the reason it's called the ASP-17 is because it was intended to be used in the Su-17. Nearly home. There's the river. There's Kutaisi City, so the airbase should be right about there. Probably in the shadow. Oh, ow. How's the pilot razor lower the reflector? The little... These, I think. So you have to actually reach forward on the sight and do it. Climbing on one engine. I mean, we're unarmed at this point, but she's got a decent amount of power behind her.
One, two, going like 3.
So just a pro tip for any aspiring Su-25 flyers out there. When you see the firelight come on, check which light comes up under it. If the firelight comes on and both those lights come on, you're fucked. You've lost both engines. But if so, here we got Požar, which is fire, and then Spros Oborotov Levi Dvigatelya. Dvigatelya? I can't conjugate Russian. Cases are a fuck, whatever. You get it. Reduce revolutions in the left engine. Which means my left engine's fucked. So I watch that. Left engine's fucked. Okay, shut the left engine off. If you leave it on, you're risking the fire spreading and actually blowing up the aircraft. So shut the engine down as soon as practical, and then leave it off. Now, if you take a fuel tank hit, particularly to the center fuel tank, you'll know because the entire cockpit lights up orange. But look behind yourself. If there is visible fire around here, you're fucked. You've got maybe between 5 and 30 seconds, roughly, before the aircraft just explodes. So generally that's a punch-out when you see it. But if you've just got an engine fire, just shut down the engine, it solves itself. Todd's newest hype train. What's the newest hype train? Dvigatelya? Spasiba. The biggest barrier to me learning to actually speak Russian is the case system. Like, it's a really good system, because it it turns the language into brevity almost. Like, it shortens the number of words you need to say something. But at the same time, it's a pain to learn if you're not a native speaker, or if your native language, like English, doesn't really use a similar system. Been more and more into the concept of Su-25, A10 for Cold War stuff, but all those keybinds... Yeah, exactly. And the keybinds don't cover all of the systems. There's still things that you can't use, like the fire extinguishers, for instance.
I don't know how and why,
Or the nav system, which is only partly modeled.
works for once. What works?
Which is a shame.
Yep. 620 actually responds and I can get the beacon dialed in. Yeah, that's been fixed, so it should, yeah.
I'm on your left wing, weapon.
I've been meaning to do it for so long, Super, I just never got around to it, because it was a pain to do. It took me about an hour to get it set up, and I had to then adjust the volume based on your guys' feedback, because I can't hear it. Or, like, I can hear it, but I can't hear how the levels are set through OBS. And I'm the kind of person who's not good at comparing volumes anyway, because I have no sense of volume. Starfield had gameplay showed off today. Ah, okay. Weird hybrid of No Man's Sky. I have that. I still need to play it. In all my fucking spare time I don't have anymore. Elite Dangerous and Mass Effect. Ah, okay. Fallout 4 in space? Yeah, probably. Knowing Bethesda, probably it will be just Fallout 4 in space. One of our hide systems is out. The other one should be enough to keep us going, though. With that said, I will only drop the flaps and gear once I'm lined up on final, and hope for the best.
Welcome, Wolf 1, final runway 25.
Fallout 4 with ore mining. Where is he? I don't see him yet. I'm on a downwind for the other end. I'll just extend it out while you land.
Stop it to your right side.
This guy shoots sparrows at me from 80 clicks, and when he gets into range, he runs.
Okay. What a hero.
Or he's a gigabrain and he's just dragging me to someone.
He might be. I had a really nasty run-in with a Tomcat on Enigma server the other day. It was like probably one of about 5 actually good F-14 pilots on there. A lot of the really, really good F-14 guys just fly squadron ops, I've noticed.
One of them is the cow, and he's currently combined arms operator, waiting for his slot probably.
Yes, I remember last time I faced Tao when he was in the Tomcat. It wasn't very pleasant.
Yeah, he's very good in it. Remember the light absolute event Mariana asked, he got like 16 or 17 kills?
Yeah, he stonewalled the entire team.
Yeah, it's just ridiculous.
I see your lights on the runway. I'm just on final now.
Splash 14.
Good kill.
That's
That's 3 or 14.
Первый, 292. Дайте курс на ближайшую цель.
102. Заруливайте на стоянку.
I got no air brakes and no flaps. I got no air brakes or flaps. I'm gonna go around. Mr. Shit Hot over there.
I'm at the end of runway 250. Holding short.
Bombing distance for the tow, I'm not sure offhand. I haven't seen the screenshot yet, no. Bradley TK to tow into the back of my turret. I've seen the AI do that a few times, yeah. Pop the chute early if I still have it. The chute often gets shot away when you have run-ins with Vulcans. Cycling back in for a short final.
Stay on the left side, guys.
Flaps 1-2, leg 3, 10 clicks to target, starting run.
We can count this time, let's go.
Singh just doesn't want to bleed speed without the flaps or the brakes. Okay, I'm landing left. Gonna burn the tires out. Oh, I got no chute. I think I'm gonna overrun. Well, I didn't explode at least.
Another happy landing.
What do they got for fighters? Oh, they got a lot of fighters. Kind of tempted to jump in a 21. We'll do another fight in this, I think. And then we'll maybe do some fighter flying. Let's take some laser guided shit this time. I can show you guys how that works. Since their F-14s don't seem to be too big of a problem for us.
That's very nice of you.
Commodity, you gotta hold on to these things.
I mean, real life they do, right? Like, well, in emergency you drop them.
Okay, yeah, we're not overweight with that. Next, actually no, I might do one more after this, and we'll try and do some bombing, CCRP bombing. Get some good variety out of the air-to-ground weapons today. Lured? Fab 500s? Probably 100s. I'll take the fucking 32 meme load and just yeet them. So we'll take this load first, then we'll do that. And I don't know if I might actually get another flight in afterwards, because the stream's going to have to end probably in about... Oh no, we should be good. We got about 3 hours. 2.5, 3 hours. I would like to stream for longer today, but like I said, parents are coming down. Not sure if we're going to see Top Gun today. They were planning to take me to see it, but I don't know what day. I haven't decided which one to go for next, to be honest.
Too close to the airbase.
Yeah.
I'll take the third one. Behind, they're going there anyway.
I think you do know who it is, Cotty. I'm pretty sure you would. This one fucking slaps. ABBA, but Hungarian, and they're singing about rallying. As in motor rallying.
By now, they would have one.
In like fucking Trabants and Wartburgs and shit.
Shiny new frog.
Mm-hmm. That'll be Davey.
Lightly used, no low balls, I know what I got.
Are those these 25L missiles?
Car 25Ls. I like them, they got the split trails from the rocket motor.
Oh yeah, they're beautiful.
You ready to go, Lumber? You got a rave going on there with the strobing nav lights now. You didn't know? What? How do you not know who Nestor Makhno is? Alright, flaps, trim, all good. Rolling. Quick nav check. Okay, from Kutaisi. 127 to Lake 3. Navs are still on, by the way. Should probably check and see if the switch for them is animated so I can tell if I got mine on or not. They shouldn't be on. I didn't turn them on, but it's one of those annoying things in the Su-25, you can never actually tell if they're on. Should be... It's probably down there somewhere. Not gonna look now or I'll end up flying into a mountain. Hey, hey, it has been a while. I've been busy wage slaving. Why are you like this, dude? Why are you like this? Gonna start streaming soon. Ooh, nice. It's pretty fun. It can be frustrating at times, but it's pretty fun. Just remember, never lose sight of the fact you're doing it for fun. Don't get caught up in the idea of getting, like, money from it. Because I'll say one thing. First of all, like, your average streamer is never going to hit the big leagues. Like, it's just not going to happen. So this is something that's always going to be a little bit of additional income, but also mostly just enjoyment. But the other thing is when somebody does make it big time, it sometimes produces a noticeable change that can kind of, you know, make them less enjoyable to watch, unfortunately, so... Just want to fill time? Yeah, that's perfect for it, then. Well, good luck with it. Hope it goes smoothly. I'll have to try and remember to drop you a follow later, so when you go live, I can come say hi. Especially not in DCS. Yeah, exactly. So the lake we're going for is very small and it's south of the big lake. So if I get lost, like we're headed for it now, but if I get lost, I'll just fly over the big lake and then swing south. Yeah, Tricker's partner, Shifty's partner, Rhino and Gardo have both been pushing for partner, but they got turned down because everyone gets turned down the first time. So yeah, there's a couple of DCS partners and a couple more on the way, but partners only, you know, part of the way there. Like, for example, I calculated, and I think I can say this without breaking fucking TOS by saying how much I get paid. I calculated I would need probably about 10 to 15 times my current number of subs to be able to afford to do this full time. And that's assuming my income doesn't, like, that's assuming that Twitch doesn't move, doesn't bump my income down, I don't lose subs, whatever. Oh. Oh, that's, look at that.
But it's alright, I'm a bit rusty, so I need to go back into flying the MiG-21 more.
That's awesome. 2 Su-25s, 2 MiG-21s. Toad's a partner now as well. Nice. Yeah, well, there's a few of us then who have got partner. I haven't yet. I probably won't, to be honest. I don't think I'm going to get those numbers. That's fine with me. Partner is like an extra level of scrutiny I don't need from Twitch, so to be fair. But yeah, like for me to be able to live off streaming, I would need about 5 to 700 subs, something like that. Which, yeah, I think I have like 50 something. So.
Did you pick that skin or is it by default Chinese skin?
Oh, I picked this. I think it's the V-Path.
Alright, yeah.
One of my favorite.
I love the Argentinian skin, that's just so cute. That's so cute. I mean, that's so good. Not sure why I say cute.
Different streamers get paid different rates on subs and donations. Not that I'm aware of. Pretty sure it's a flat. Well, donors, you know, donors are whatever you get. Donors aren't controlled by Twitch; they're just whatever viewers feel like sending you. But subs are a flat rate. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong, maybe partners get more for them, but I think it's a flat rate. I think if I tell you how much exactly subs are per, like, payment per sub, that's not allowed. Honestly, it's a minefield. I can't remember what I am and I'm not supposed to talk about payment-wise, but... Put it this way, I am never going to be able to do this full-time. So... Contracts can differ. Pestily supposedly has a very favorable deal. I guess for the really big partners, then that would happen, but for, like, you know, your little sort of DCS stream kind of view account partner, it might be different. Negotiate with Twitch, get more for subs, normally 50-50. Some get more, so normally it's 250 each way, but there are streams. Oh, okay, interesting. Well, yeah, I mean, if I ended up getting partner and was able to negotiate, which sounds unlikely for me, to get, like, $4 a sub or something, yeah, that would significantly reduce the amount of subs I'd need to do this full-time. So that, I guess that makes more sense. But yeah, for bigger streamers, that would... Dude, that's... I'm just sitting here watching you guys weave over the top of this. It's beautiful.
And I'm watching you guys in hand. That's a sick formation there. So close.
Hopefully the track file doesn't screw up. I'll definitely have to get some screenshots out of this one. Coming left slightly.
I'm not doing that too bad, actually.
You're doing better than I would be.
You're the better fighter. That's all that counts now.
It's Alpin's.
What? It's 80 clicks.
And the man himself is over there flying wingman, I think. Davy's flight lead.
Possible.
It's filled up pretty nicely today.
Still got the external.
If we can get it to do this every day, we'll be back to form, which is what I would like to see. So then I can play on here until it empties, and then play on Enigma's afterwards, which is what I like to do. This hamps me up, and then Enigma's server calms me down. Wait one. 40 something, I think, 40 or 50.
Alright, we're that close. That's good.
Well, we're just about to pass by our FARP, and that's about 30 or 40 from it, so yeah.
Roger. Yeah, we have some busy Hueys, so watch out, guys, for Avengers. I don't know.
What's your 2 for 45?
Yep. Go for it, right?
Yep.
Alright, on your six.
Just realized if I didn't get discharged early, my contract would have been up last month. Mine would have been up long ago. Long ago. Although we didn't really have contracts as, like, not fixed term ones, I think. Struggling to remember now. I think it was you sign on for as long as you want, but if you were regs it would have been 4 years. And after 4 years in the chocks you would get like a fancy service medal or something.
I see him right between the 2 hills closest to us.
See the hills?
You get back on DCS, been stuck on XCOM 2 lately. Oh, I haven't played XCOM 2 for ages. I had a bad episode of modding it until it broke. I need to fix it up and get back into it. I've got that with a lot of games, unfortunately.
I've got a lot.
I think I splashed him, guys. Was that fire burning?
Yeah.
Oh shit, he's right over there.
Don't get jamming behind him somewhere, watch out. Copy.
Copy that. We're just 310 from you.
Yeah, I'm extending south now. I will extend east and then we commit.
Lumber, you see those, you see that smoke to our front right? There's something attacking down there. I don't know what. Don't know whose units they are. The lake immediately to like just past that smoke is our friendly one, I believe.
Damn it, I lost you, Davey. I was reading something.
I'm off here 3 o'clock.
I'm on 3, copy.
A little bit lower, I'm heading 160.
It's a Cub site, I think.
160.
I think that's a Cub site. So something was attacking it.
Dropping the external.
A gazelle or something. Aha, there we go. Targets the lake to our 10. Yeah. That's it.
Visual lake. It's the smallest lake of all 9.
Alpha, you take a AAA.
Copy.
Tally on the targets, I'm rolling in. Let's see one of you guys crossing under us. Lumber, keep an eye out for Avengers.
The cars combined arms operator, watch out. We must be driving the Volcan.
Oh, don't tell me I fucking haven't got this bound.
Coming up on your 7, Davey.
Can make it to the left turn.
Copy. Crossing over right side.
Tell us something to our 11 o'clock load, just over the forest.
Oh, I know why, because my fucking laser was off. Dumbass.
Looks like a helicopter, I can't tell.
I don't see it.
Just under 1. Yes, sir.
Oh yeah, that's a Hind. That's a Hind.
Javex is giving me green calls, guys. I don't believe him.
I don't need.
Hawk!
Fancat locking us up. A Hawk, okay. From Lake 3, where's the Hawk?
Directly ahead of us. I just got hit.
Stinger from the left, stinger from the left. Jump on that hill a little bit.
Shit. Well, there goes that plan. I got a good hit on that. I was going for the Vulcan. Oh shit, it was right. Fuck, there's an Avenger right there. Oh, that was a good ambush. Jesus. Looks like Lumber took some hits. He's smoking. We'll just hang here in the shoot and watch Lumber work for a minute, and then we'll switch out. Oh! Did you get him? I think he was just short. No, he got him. He did get him. Fucking nice. Very nice. So there's that Hawk. It's just on the hill back there. Yeah, I was using it to do a sort of demonstration with it since I don't usually use them anymore. Normally they try and hide an Avenger on this back slope or a Vulcan, so it pops you as you come over the lake from the west, but they were a little more sneaky this time. Do you use Reshade? No. And I drowned because I landed in water. Yeah, we'll do one with the bombs. So we'll do a run with the bombs, I think. And then we might switch to a fighter.
I'm flying around the lake, distracting the AAA. Going back.
I just never used it. So... What? Oh, my engines are fucking spooled up. So my old PC, I didn't think it would be able to run DCS and reshade at the same time, and I haven't tried on the new one. That's not what I want. That's what I want. I've got to wait for the engines to spool back down there, because without thinking, I locked it back over the gate, which triggered the start sequence, even though the power was off.
Possible Tomcat 060 for 8 at 7,000. From Lake 3. 060 from Lake 3, 70 clicks, 8,000.
Fuck, I wanna help you guys, but the fucking Hawk is shooting at me again.
Yeah, I got shot down by the Avenger by the Hawk side.
Stefan A10 at Blue 2. A10, Blue Lake 2.
Alright, good luck. I'm signaling and I'm out of here.
I saw you get that Avenger. It was a nice shot.
There's an A10 around Lake 3. He shot me down, the bugger. 724, you got a Tomcat coming your way. 065, 80 clicks, metric 7 up.
Copy, man, Jake. I'm defending Hawk again.
Roger. Number hacks, extend. Oh, number hacks is down.
Shit.
Player, how copy?
1-0-1. Утаите. Разрешаю руление на полосу.
74, of course, standard is Biggin.
Our other 29's probably not going to be on comms.
3,000. Line west.
That's probably Davey in front of me. Me too, I just haven't done it yet. Catch you later, Noel. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Negative. Turning back hot.
Roger that. F-14 is approaching the second lake, second enemy lake.
It's fine, Lumber.
Which is waypoint 2 for you.
I was guiding my missile anyway, so there was only so much I could do.
We got a Vision going for the hind lake. 724, snap to heading 055, 30 clicks. Vision on the deck. Oh.
055.
He's just over the third lake, enemy third lake. That's waypoint 3 for you.
Yeah, cut in front of this guy, please.
60 clicks.
Taxiing a bit slow for my tastes.
60 clicks. That's the F-14.
Ready for a study session, so I'm going to work a bit. Good flying with you, man. As always.
724 north. Copy. 724 north of you, 16 clicks. Capsite.
I don't know, no joy on the Vigan. That's what I wanted to say.
Roger that. The Vigan is 25 clicks. Altitude 4,000 now. He's flying. Beacon is diving in on a hind, I guess. He's at 2,000 now, cold. On your nose, 22 clicks, altitude 2,000, cold. Forget about him, go for the Tomcat. Diamond 2-4, Tomcat is 045, 25 clicks, metrics 8 hops.
Fuck, I got the Hawk shooting on me again.
I think it's the F-14. F-14 is disengaging, yep, he's going north. Pop up F5 coming in from the east, range 70 clicks. F-14 is engaging the other MiG-29. Player, how come?
The 29's not going to be on comms.
Okay, Diamond 2-4, intercept F-14 at 360, 20 clicks, metrics 4, flanking right to left.
Copy 360.
Top side on your 1 o'clock, Marduk. He's firing at the Tomcat.
He is so itchy. Jesus.
See that? Diamond 2-4 up. Diamond 2-4, 030, 20 clicks, F-14 on the deck, flanking left to right. Also on your nose, 15 clicks, second MiG-29.
No joy on the 14? You got a tally still?
No, I lost him, 10 seconds ago.
I see a fire on the ground.
Nope. Most of you, 9 clicks is the other MiG-29. He's pushing east still. The Beacon and the F5 are no factor for now. Diamond 2-4 on your nose, 4 clicks, Bradley. Flanking right to left.
Yeah, I see him shooting, pulling off of him.
Yeah, stay away from him. He's going for the cup side. Ah, that's shit. Now you can't stop him, nothing you can do. I'll leave it be. Horizon F-14, maybe he got splashed. I'm not sure. I see the Vegan in F5 all the time, but not F-14. Diamond 2-4, F5 is becoming a factor. 140, 16 clicks, altitude 4,000, hop. 150 now. Cup side is firing now. Yep, cup side is firing now. He's going defensive. Player, how copy?
I got a tally engaging.
Rogo, is that you firing at the Bradley? Banshee 1-1, how copy?
Go for Banshee.
Did you get the Bradley?
Okay, for Bradley's down.
Roger, good job. Just save the cups up.
Davey's coming in with some comms. I'm gonna try and take care of that hawk side.
Roger that. I have no idea where he is.
It's
I have a pretty good idea where he is.
It's on the ridgeline just past the lake when you approach it from the west.
The third lake, right?
Yeah. It's like maybe 5 kilometers from it. It's very close.
Banshee 1-1, if you can. 010, 22 clicks, Vulcan. We just stopped
Where's
up
all
at
this
the,
dust coming from?
010 for 22, copy. Magic Diamond 2-4, I got no joy on the F5, he disappeared somewhere behind the hill.
4 o'clock. Turn right, snap to heading 015, 12 clicks, altitude 400, flanking right to west. On your nose now. On your 11. 360, Diamond 2-4, range 10 clicks, flanking right to left, very low. He's turning hot. Between 12 and 1 o'clock.
Oh,
right. There you go.
Fox 1.
Davey, if you can't kill that hawk sight, try and stay alive so you can weasel it for me.
Splash of 5.
What's up? Thanks for the follow.
Major, you want to for anything else for me?
That's the hawk rocking me.
Yeah, short on fuel just RTV then. Fly heading 277, 165 quick.
277.
Still shorter than flying from the Falklands to the mainland, just saying. Shit, MiG-29. We got praise there. Davey, intercept Vigan at 140, 35 clicks, on the deck, flanking left to right. I think the F-14 was shut down because I see the Vigan, I see the F-5, but not the F-14 anymore.
I got a search radar painting me from the direction of Lake 2. Medium distance.
Lake 2, copy. Copy.
That's an aircraft search radar, sorry.
Roger. Don't you remember how to come with the
Say again, repeat that please.
Did you get the Vulcan? We're still looking.
Still en route.
Copy. He's just south of the neutral lake, southwest.
Copy.
Davey, update 160, 15 clicks on the deck, flanking left right. He's going for the cup side. Yeah, he's going for it.
Copy.
Man-pad is firing at him. Of course, missed. Yeah, he missed, of course.
There's the flares.
He landed some shot. Cup side is still up. Eagle got him, I guess. Yeah, Eagle got him. Alright, we need an ammo truck for that cup side. It was just destroyed.
I just got an AI call out 149 for 40, 2500 hot. It's probably the guy attacking the site.
That's a big one. That's a big one. But he's down now. Celso, how copy? Major Av Celso. Davey, 10 o'clock, that's...
Oh, I'm beginning to get the formulation of an idea here.
Magic Benchy, is the Vulcan on top of a mountain or on the hillside?
Yeah, mountain, more like that. I just put a mark 83, just southwest of the lake. That's where he is. You can check out the map quickly.
Hawk's locking me again. Shit.
Copy, I'm on him.
Has better visibility than I thought. I was hoping I could use this hill in front of me. If I can get it to at least waste its missiles, maybe?
Maybe on your 10 o'clock, 12 clicks, that's the enemy light. We're going after it. Also, Davey, on your 8 o'clock, 30 clicks, yes, no. Davey, F-14, 060, 85 clicks, metric 6 hot. Davey, 1 o'clock, 8 clicks, enemy leg, watch out.
Should we tell them they're on all chat?
Come again, Russ?
Should we tell them they're on all chat? Being locked by a fighter, my 10 o'clock?
Your 10 o'clock. Yeah, the F-14. Range 95 click.
Okay, not worried then. I think I might see the Hawk, maybe.
He's on your 12.
Yeah, I know roughly where it is. I'm just trying to figure out if that's the actual site I'm looking at right now, because if it is, I can bomb it. Especially if Davey can weasel it.
We Davey put a mark on. So Davey, your mark is
It's
05012 click.
Is it on the hillside, like halfway between the actual target and the forest?
Yeah. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. It's northeast of the fourth lake, actually. Southeast of the third.
I'm going very
Missile out.
wildly for you. See.
Last one, the F-14 is 70 clicks now, and he's coming for you.
Oh, that's further back than I thought it was.
Okay, I'm running in on it.
Alright, cool. Yeah, your marker was actually, well, almost accurate, Davey. Ooh, ground missile. What? Then I gotta remove.
Not sure if there's anything.
This is BW Celsius. I'm near waypoint 1. You have any target for me?
Hey, Sergio, I was trying to contact you. Sergio, you got an F-14 coming your way. 07075 clicks, altitude 5,000, hot.
Okay, both grounds hit. I think I got some units up in there. I don't think I completely killed it though.
Roger. One repair crate and it's back up, you know.
I've lost eyes on it. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Rossman, it's 12014 clicks. You're passing over the lake, Ross, watch out.
Yeah, I know.
Careful, there is an Avenger there too.
Guys, the F-14 is becoming a factor, so we need to get out of there, baby. Davey, intercept the F-14 at...
I can't fucking see the Hawk sight.
That's now behind enemy lines, and I'm not sure.
I can't see this Hawk sight.
Roger that, just disengage them. It should be on your nose. 4 clicks, 5 clicks. Maybe behind the hill. Possible. Maybe F-14
shit.
is exactly on your nose. 25 clicks, altitude 4,000. It's slightly flank right to left. Right.
I just took a hit.
Banshee, you got the Vulcan, I guess?
Hey, from Vulcan is down.
Good job, so we got the lake.
Can you try and talk me directly onto the site?
Okay, Rossman, turn right, fly heading 168, 7 click. Now, Ross, now, the F-14 is coming for you. Celso, fly heading 095, 25 clicks, F-14, metrics 4, flying south. Davey, he's 1 o'clock.
I'm one engine, very heavily loaded.
Copy. Celso 095. He's going for Rossman, Davey.
I know.
Rossman, on your 8 o'clock, 10 clicks, F-14 coming hot.
Alright.
Davey, merge with the F-14.
Never mind, we aren't doing any CCIP today.
Watch out for missile shots now, right? Ross, 11 o'clock, 4 clicks, F-14. Send.
He's off.
I see him. I can barely fight, but if I can stay below him, maybe he'll give me a shot here. I got no hides, so I've got very bad aileron. Well, basically no ailerons. Yeah, I can't see him.
Still on your nose above you, that's 7,000 meters, Davey. On your 11 o'clock, between 11 and 12, Davey. 11 o'clock now, Davey. He is at 7,500.
Fuck.
11 o'clock still. 7,000, 8,000. Cold still.
I don't have enough power on the one engine to help out here.
We're gonna fly west, exactly west, 8 clicks. Davey, still on your 11 o'clock, separation 2 clicks. Altitude. Roger, there you go. I think it's dragging you to the enemy far. I really forgot where the enemy far bit, and I don't see it on the...
Yeah, he probably is.
Yeah, watch out for that shit. He vanished.
Still got him. Fox.
Got it. Rossman, the site was 2809 clicks.
Spot.
Nice. He really splashed? One R60?
Yep.
Damn, it always
he's hurt.
Alright. Dave, you've got an F5 north of you. He is 3408 clicks on the deck, flanking right to left.
Roger, I'm down to gun.
Copy, vanished.
I still don't see it.
Between, okay, Russell, you see it?
No.
It should be between 12 and 1 o'clock. Quick. That's where David was calling the shot. David, check 2 o'clock, 7 clicks, possible location of the enemy farm.
Oh, I see it, yeah. Yeah, it's on my right. It's trash. The only thing still up is a truck.
Ross, 3 o'clock, F5. He's flying parallel to you. He's flying west. 5 clicks on the deck. Davey, that's 1 o'clock for you. 8 clicks, flanking right to left. Second F14 is east of you, guys. 20 clicks, flying south.
You're going to have to give me advance warning of turns because I'm steering with the rudder. I have no ailerons.
Roger that.
Oh, I see him. Yeah, he's behind me. He's behind me.
Davy's going after him. Davey, turn left. 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock now.
Oh, I'm hit.
Ah, damn it. Must be man bad. No bad.
Fuck, I lost sight of him. I lost sight of the F5. He was behind me last I saw.
Roger that, Russell. He is 5 o'clock. 4 click. Coming in hot now.
I see Davey.
Davey, just eject. On your 3 o'clock now, Russell. 3 click.
Yeah, I can't turn quick enough.
He's going after Davey.
Yeah, he's flaring.
Still 3 o'clock. Ah, okay.
I just don't have the airspeed.
Yeah, 1 engine is just mad. He's in the right turn, just like you, on your 3 co-altitude. A little bit higher, maybe. On your 2 o'clock.
Yeah, I see him. I see him.
Alright, cool. Oh, that might be your shot. Range 3.8. He's going cold.
Oh, he's cold? Shit, yeah, that's not going to reach him.
Yeah, he's going cold. Okay, he's turning left now. He's turning left. Hard left. He's flanking right to left now.
That probably won't reach.
If he starts turning into you, he will eat the missile. He's turning. You might get him with the first missile.
I gotta eject. Totally lost control of the aircraft. Ugh. I might switch to a fighter. I'm not having much luck in this thing today. Shit, they were, yeah. I got up early today because we had an ArmA mission at 4 o'clock.
Run to Lake 3. Hang on, I'm on comms with the MiG-15.
Yep. Finish band.
5 was doing some damage at the third lake, and he just finished the job. Or one of the Hinds did it. Yeah, it's the Hind. Okay, second and third lakes are finished. 1 and 4 are still active.
When it happens, I don't know when that'll be, but yeah, it'd be fucking awesome. And we'll be able to set some extra stuff because a few of the dials we don't have access to under the avionics hood will be probably moved into the cockpit because they were usually installed in the cockpit on the frontline fighter BIS. On the air defense one, they weren't. And ours is kind of a weird mix of both. The fucking QFE setting for target altitude and the magnetic declination corrector. I mean, where the SPO-10 is, it's still going to be in my default view anyway. Like, I'll just have to glance down to the right. So it's not a big deal. Rolling. He's got more ROMs. I'm in a 21 now. I switched over.
Okay. The Hinds finished the job at Lake 3, so we're down to 1 and 4 now.
Yeah, the Hind also found a hawk site at Lake 3. It's marked on the F10 map.
Roger that, so they have 2, okay?
But you can disregard that. Lake 3 is down anyway.
Yeah, but it's still effective for our fighters. If you are nearby, you can take it out, please do. Just run quiet above it and then it's gone.
You don't have to destroy it all, just destroy the tracking radar.
At least that, yeah.
So I remember to align. I did. Good.
Brings it all back up. Got proof in the MiG-15. Don't fight in the F-14.
Bit of a crosswind. I thought there might have been. Look at my exhaust trail.
I forgot to kick way out of the set. Just grab one of them to turn on me when it comes.
There he is. He's in my blind spot.
We got number 5 attacking our third lake. Yeah, third lake.
Coming right. You can just see his intake.
Copy, Russman, light, friendly lake is 135, 110 clicks, F5.
135, 110.
to run. And he's outrunning Dante 1-1. Shame.
Coward.
It was a nice long fight, but yeah, like, why? Just finish it. Why run?
Round 2 taking off Blue 4.
One or two. So I check my call sign so I know what the AI is calling for.
Helicopters be advised, east of the farm, 092, 19 clicks. There is a Bradley. So, about 20 clicks east of the farm, a Bradley. He's going for the cup side if you can stop him.
Getting locked off my front left periodically.
Magic Diamond 2 from coming back into the area, ready for tasking.
128 for 70.
Right, so we're stuck with Bandit. Okay, Russman, the F-14 RTB, unfortunately, close down. It is still the F-5 at 122, 60 clicks go. Russman flag, there's a Humvee approaching the cup side. Can you take him out with guns?
You can try.
Okay, he is 135, 35 clicks, in the open. Moving at a speed of 35, not too fast.
Sorry, Davey, I just brake checked you, I think.
Sure, you're good, I was plenty clear. Hey, Alpha Davey, I have Garams. How close am I to that, Bradley?
Come again?
I have Garams. I might be able to take out that Bradley.
Copy. Oh, there must be a Gazelle, actually. Westbound flag, you're close to the Gazelle. Westbound flag, fly heading 140, 30 clicks. Got a Gazelle and the Humvee.
Mm-hmm.
724 is still far away, but where are you heading?
I think I actually see the Gazelle on radar, somehow.
Roger that.
See something on radar. Probably won't be able to lock him, though.
Yeah, I see the helicopters are hidden on the map, but you know I can see the missile, which is ridiculous. So I just saw them. And he depleted the cup side.
Yeah, it's not gonna lock him.
So the smoke on your nose at 17 clicks, that's the cup side being destroyed. And just east of that, a few clicks, is the Gazelle.
Got Tally on the Bradley to my 11, I think.
I'm no join a gazelle at the moment.
Roger that, Westman, 9 o'clock, 3 clicks, that's the Humvee. I don't see the gazelle. TV, 11 o'clock, 4 clicks, Humvee.
Okay, tower.
Roger, yeah, let's get I don't see the gazelle, Westman.
Yeah, no worries.
Left side. That sneaky F-14 is coming back around for Banzai. That's very sneaky. It's not his missiles, probably. Okay, Westman Navy intercept F-14 at 115, 25 clicks, altitude 4,000, like left to right.
Magic Diamond 2
Tally.
going for the 14 as well.
Copy, Diamond 2 full range, 80 clicks so far.
Yeah, he's spiking me for some reason. I don't know why.
He's going for Westman. Westman exactly on your nose, 15 clicks. Altitude 2,000.
I see 2 hostiles.
F5, that's Banzai he just got. The one on the right. Westman, the one on the right is the F-14, coming high.
Whoops, that's not what I meant to do.
1 o'clock, Westman, F-14.
I fucked up my trigger.
Please get him, please get him. Please get him.
Nice.
Not bad considering I fumbled my fucking binds when I went to shoot.
Nice, nice.
That is a dead Tomcat. Alright, where's the other thing?
Why did the 14 stop spiking me?
He got deleted by R3Rs.
Oh, really?
I mean, he was flying straight. I think the R2 would have gotten him.
Man's on the way to the forums to post about the broken missiles.
Okay, yeah, okay, didn't know that.
No, I'm just joking because I do that.
Dave, you're closer to the Humvee.
Yeah, we got World Beater playing while that happened. That's fucking awesome. I'm so glad that lined up. That's not me you're walking.
Very good.
Yeah, Diamond 245, 3 legs on your nose.
Copy.
Davey, 11 o'clock, 6 clicks, Humvee.
Yep, visual.
Russell on your 3 o'clock, 13 clicks, that's Davey. 320 Russell for Davey.
I see him.
Roger that. The Humvee's going after the 3 cup launcher. Radar's gone.
Got it.
Nice.
Did I just see Red Tracer?
That's it. Picture's clear. Diamond 2, you said you had some anti-ground missiles?
Negative. Only anti-air.
Hey, did I just overfly a hostile lake?
You want to go to hostile lake, all of you? With guns? Got the MiG-15 or 37?
Well, I just passed over a Bradley. It just shot at me. At the lake.
Bradley, okay, but that's a friendly lake. That's our 3rd friendly.
Okay, yeah, well, there's a Bradley there.
Roger that.
You still got a Grom left, Davey?
I accidentally ripped it off. Yeah, I accidentally ripped off my Groms in that pass.
In the tree line on my 10 o'clock right now. It looks like a Bradley, and oh no, actually it's a Shilka. Oh shit, there's a hostile jet nearby.
No, Russman, 9 o'clock, Gazelle fired hot at you. That was sneaky, he fired a hot missile at you.
I see him.
I see the Shilka shooting, the Shilka got splashed.
Yeah, the Shilka was going for the Gazelle.
You little shit.
There's a MiG-15 in the mix, watch out.
Oh, frame rate not now.
Yeah, I got the Gazelle.
Hits! I think I got his tail rotor.
I haven't killed him, but I got a tally on him. Watch out, there's 3 of us jabbing on him.
Gazelle's dead.
Oh, okay, he disappeared in the forest.
Whew.
Some nice sortie there, Russman.
I'll definitely take it.
Where's the Bradley? Do you remember?
It wasn't a Bradley, it was Shilka trying to shoot the Gazelle. I thought it was shooting at me. Was that... Salty! Salty, you little shit! That was interesting for sure.
Okay, all behind, yeah, we've got S3 actually. Feel free to advance.
I still got 2,100 litres of fuel.
Roger, we've got a K50 as well.
I'm getting locked from my back right side.
Back right side must be
Send side, I got him on the nose, spike on the nose.
Oh, that's our cub. It's spiking something behind us then, maybe.
No, copy that, copy. So, Diamond 24 on your nose. Also, Davey on your nose line from Victor. Yeah, that's
he's coming for the east, it must be enemy. Yeah, I'm breaking right, defending. Whoever was to make route flying in front of me should defend as well, probably.
That's our fart behind us, so our SAMs are locking something as well, I think. Weird. That's the air defense at our FARP trying to lock something behind us, I think.
possible. Let me check if 15, nope, nothing. Picture's full right now. What do they have? They have one Beacon, 2 Tomcat 25. So far, Tima. I think by the time you guys have to be, they might come out, which is a shame.
It's usually how it goes.
So that was the 6th or the 7th Tomcat. We're down to 3 or 4. And we still have 4 MiG-29. One in the air, that's fine. By the way, next weekend we got Clash of Eras, Search and Destroy, and the Army's Regular War. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. If you guys are interested, yeah, all 3. And I might fly the A4, so Russell, if you're flying it.
Sundays I can't do at the moment because of work. I'm only playing today because I've got the day off, so I'll try and be there for the others.
Yeah, the Army's Regular should be Saturday.
Okay, cool.
So it's on the forums. Up F, coolest one is Rosnum. Rosnum F5 is 0607 Eclipse, metrics 5 hot. On your 2 o'clock Rosnum, that's the 4th lake of the enemy. And it's still active. Missile that's behind, attacking the 4th lake on your 2 o'clock run.
Ground unit on my 8, moving west.
On your 8,
close.
Okay, behind that is attacking the 4th lake. Watch out. On your 7 o'clock, enemy ground unit. Within 3 to 4 kilometers. That's you, Robo Robo. Ross, watch out. I think the enemy FARP is on your 1 o'clock night. Requesting it there. I want to fly north now. Just wait for the F5. Guys on the right side, watch out for missiles. Heavy rejoin with Bossman at 080, 20 clicks.
Первый, 292, дайте курс на ближайшую цель.
Scene is on 2B. Damage 2-4, what's your status? Bossman, 10 o'clock, enemy second leg, it's finished. But there was still an active ground unit, I guess, that shot down Robo about 20 minutes ago. If Rossman is on your nose, 13 clicks, he's flying north. F5 faded.
Getting locked close.
Let's fly west. If you fly north, northwest, you should be...
I just took a hit.
Holy shit.
What the fuck was that? Hawk? I don't hear a jet. Hawk or an Avenger? I don't see a missile trail either. Jesus. That was rude.
Перезарядка по плану. Прием.
Do you see the hill on your 11 o'clock? Or is no man? Yeah. So the F5 is just out and above it. Bank left to right.
Tally.
There you go. 724 Sin F5 is at 100, 24 clicks. He's feet west now, over the lake.
Tally.
No F-14s yet.
1-2, I just got splashed at Lake 4. I ditched. Spooling out. I didn't see where that launch came from. Hey gun, there's something deep in the forest, untouchable for me, but that wasn't it.
I didn't see what got me either.
It's a hawk, it's a hawk. David just called it. So they have a hawk somewhere nasty.
It must.
And he just flew above it.
Yeah, it must have point blanked me because I got like 2 seconds of warning and then dead.
Yeah, you say like warning and then yeah. If you're clear to shoot that MiG-29, he's stealing kill.
Avenger missile, flare, flare, flare.
Yeah, I see him defending. Watch out, another missile, on you, missile on you.
No bandits, guys.
What am I missing?
Yeah, it's the Avenger shooting. Davey, yeah.
I'm good now.
Inverter.
Yeah, I don't see any more launches.
Roger that. Give you safety fly north. 724, hold
Copy.
west.
Getting spiked by fighter from 6.
Got it. Got the event.
Nice, that was AAA as well. There was AAA, watch out.
I think it was the Avenger shooting up you.
Yeah, I think the Hueys were deploying a lot.
Hey, Demon 2-4, I'm recommending.
Copy that. F-14 just took off. You guys are okay on fuel? Davey, Daniel?
I got better RTB.
I'm fine, I got plenty of fuel, I just dropped the tank.
I'm about to take off.
Copy that. Roger. Davey F-14 is 06090 clear. I think by the time he gets there, you're almost out of fuel.
Yeah, I got RTB.
Yeah, I will extend west, so I don't have to fight him over the Hawk and all the shit.
There's a hole.
Yeah, most of our fires, unfortunately, were over there, like, we're just that dominant, I guess. But the ground units are being, you know, a little bit annoying. Davey, home base is 315, 140.
Copy, thanks.
Oh, don't tell me it's doing this shit again when my fucking view's slightly off center. I thought something looked wrong.
He's at 9,000 meters. You don't have real missiles yet, right? 724 R27 depleted.
I got one, yeah, I got one, and 3 R60s. I think I should handle that.
Yeah,
At least I hope.
No, I think it's centered, I'm just dumb.
Yeah, exactly.
Diamond 24 update on the Tomcat. 07085 clicks, metrics 9 hot.
Copy.
There goes another Humvee at the neutral lake. Super 6-8, how copy?
Magic Diamond to Farmer committing now. Can you give me bra for the Tomcat?
Yeah, let's go for it. F-14 is 07082 clicks, metrics 10 hot.
Copy.
Adrenaline is easy. Okay, you're doing 10 yourself, so it's easy, yeah, that's right. By the way, any of you guys got the South Atlantic map?
Negative.
No, I'm waiting until it's a little bit further along.
Yeah, I'm not even planning on getting that kit. Like, there's nothing to do. I could conjure up 2-3 missions maybe, but is it really worth it?
Probably not at the current time.
Yeah, that's the problem, yeah.
Still missing some air bases, I think, as well.
Yeah, give it some time to stew. Let's see how it goes. 74, you see him?
Tally, engaging.
Yeah, on your nose, 50 clicks. He's slightly higher than you.
That's the plan.
Of course. Same airspeed. Literally same airspeed. 1210. 700. Go, accelerate. Range 30. Diamond 24, watch out for the hog. You're 25 clicks away from him. At that altitude, he's dead in. R27 still tracking. Keep the lock, it's tracking, keep the lock. Looking good. Boom, got him.
Slush.
Alright. That was a shot at 30 clicks. R27, 30 clicks.
It's 10k.
Like, come on, man, 30 clicks. That shouldn't even get anywhere near the Tomcat.
We're not even defending.
No, he wasn't defending.
Oh shit, was that
He
Tao?
was, but not, you know.
Or is he still doing ground stuff? Oh no, it's not, it's a different guy.
Come on.
Wait.
I'm just saying.
They got a single Tomcat. It's a human crewed Tomcat. 142.
Yeah, in the end he spent them, but dinner was too low and too much to the side, so he dropped logs, so all his missiles in the air were dead at the moment.
Yeah, you notched way more aggressive than him, man. Like, I mean, that. And he just, a little bit, he was like, nah, nothing's gonna happen.
His main mistake was he was keeping the altitude for some reason. I don't know why.
Yeah, you dove there for a bit, yeah. Now you're on RTB, right?
Well, I still got almost 2 tons of fuel, so, but on R60s only.
Right. So we've got 2 Vikings and an F5, but where are they?
Probably waiting for each other to line up on the runway.
Yeah. Finishing the pizza quickly.
Hey, Gerbil. We got a customer now.
Looks like it's... Okay, if you keep that heading, Russell, you're gonna be heading exactly towards the arc. 65 clicks on your nose.
Open Diamond 24. I think I got a call for another 14. He was 072 for 92, 4000.
Yeah, same call as I got.
It's an F5, I just said. Russell, the F5 is 111, 90 clicks, 4000, like left to right. So if you start flying south, you should intercept him at some point.
Yep, MiG-21.
If needed, I can help.
You've been stealing kills from everybody for a long time.
Yeah, okay, I get it. I'm RTB. Okay.
Yeah, you can steal around. But you put it very, very diplomatically, right? Like, I could help. That's just so sweet. You can try and take some S-25, S-24 rockets in the MiG-29. I've done that a few times in Search and Destroy, going after ArmA. It's really fun, very accurate, and, you know, it's faster than a C-25 obviously, and it's doable. Like, go to ground and MiG-29 is really fun. Okay, Russell, the Hawk is on your 11 o'clock, 45 clicks. The F5 is 145, 45 clicks.
Get an update for the F5.
He is 130, but I want you to hold your heading so that you meet him at some point.
Okay.
They will have another flight over the Erin Lake. MiG-15 disconnected. Okay, Russell, currently the F5 is 140, 30 clicks flying south. Not sure why he's going south.
Saw something blink on the radar for half a second there.
He's flying, if you start flying 180,
Yeah, I got him on radar. He keeps dropping in and out.
He's basically 100 meters altitude or something. Maybe lower. Last one 180, 16 clicks, left to right. 190 now. 195. 200, 9 clicks, that's the left to right.
No joy yet. Tally!
There you go, 5 clicks. He's turning gold, he's giving you his ass, that's good. You know what I mean. He's turning. Yeah, he's aware.
That was a bit of a Hail Mary.
Lapson 211, auto AVX call out directed for 112 for 20, 4.5.
SA 5, Russell deal with him.
Bro. Can't leave my shots worth a damn today. That got him. Burning his ass now, so he's missing a stab and he's missing an engine. Don't worry, he's got a friend coming into third party. Dancing on the rudder here to try and hold her steady. There's a hit. There's a hit. Splasher 5. Cut the strings on his chute.
Hey guys, I'm gonna hop off. Have a good night.
Catch you later, man.
I didn't see any missile shots. Was it gun kill?
Yeah, it's too close for missile, so I just went guns.
That's the guy who just disconnected.
Oh, that feels good. That feels good. Couple skewy shots there, but the fact I only had one little wobble, happy with that.
Can you contact the EWR because I don't see the Viggins? Maybe they're sneaking around or something.
Yeah, it's been on the playlist for a while. No, it doesn't seem either.
Copy. Yeah, I think they're just AFK or something.
One of my friends sent me it. A couple of my mates hooked me up with music, so a lot of the stuff I find is either through movies, friends send it to me, or it's through like gaming videos or whatever, or a lot of the electronic stuff is through Yokir's videos, like he digs up archive footage of Soviet stuff and sets it to music.
Well guys, that was fun. Thanks for the beautiful hour. Some nice teamwork there. Catch you next time.
Yep, catch you around, man.
Yeah, see ya, mate.
Oh yeah, all blue fighters, well, blue aircraft ditched, so we might RTB. And I think that'll do us for Alpines today, since it's starting to empty out now. Oh no, he's back. He's back. Alright. I'm kind of low fuel though. What I might do is I'll burn home to get rid of that fuel. And then we'll quickly rearm, refuel, and come back for him. Been populated the last 2 weeks? Good, I'm glad to hear it. I mean, I prefer to be able to actually play, like be home to play it while it's populated, but... Good, good, good. Didn't even get to use my missiles.
Flaps 1 to 10 takes the leg for.
I was gonna say, the aircraft feels really draggy for some reason. It's not accelerating as well or anything. Then I looked at my altimeter. That would be why. I keep forgetting this mission you're quite high up above sea level because you're fighting over these mountains and over the plateaus. Not too worried about fuel usage at the moment. The whole point's to get home quickly so we can refuel, rearm, and come back for that other guy. It's just him and Tao. Catch you later, man. Hope you sleep well. Better at low alt? I mean, everything's a little better at low altitude in a general sense. Like, your acceleration's better. Your top speed's lower, obviously, because the air's so thick, but you can get a lot more performance out of the engine. So at sea level, this thing will accelerate from just below Mach 1 to its limiting speed, 1300 kilometers an hour, indicated, so, you know, the higher you go, the faster that gets. It'll accelerate to that in about 18 seconds, 17, 18 seconds. But as you get higher, the acceleration time grows and grows and grows. So every aircraft loses performance the higher you go, but they lose it at different rates. The 21 does seem to handle better at high altitude than the F5, probably because it has, you know, these nice big delta wings that give it quite a lot of lift. But at sea level, the F5 and the MiG-21 are very similar in performance. They're very close to each other. I could. I mean, we don't have the fuel for it now, but in this thing, I've been to 31 kilometers altitude in the MiG-21. There's the runway. Rogo's a bit salty. Funny thing is, Mike Dulce is not even on tonight.
Okay guys, I'm calling it for today as well guys. See ya, good night.
Catch you later.
Catch you later, Ross. Gotta get the kids sorted.
See you, Sniffit. Cheers for the bits, man. Have a wonderful day. Oh, we're just hitting 450 litres. How good is that timing? I fucking love this song. I can't decide between this or Love Is for my favourite NXS song, but it's between those two for sure. Sloppy approach, but we can salvage it. I forgot there's a crosswind, isn't there? Little bouncy on the nose wheel there. It was not an ideal approach, and then I completely forgot I have a crosswind to contend with as well, so probably could have done that half flap, to be honest. Come in a little hotter. Oh well. Cheese, lady. It ain't cheese. It's a ball bearing. Soviet means excellent, it says. And I've got that poster as a print, actually. I still need to put it back up on the wall in here, but I got a nice big poster of it. Used to sit behind me at my old place. We'll take the right-hand taxiway. It's less... well, it's straighter, so it's less distance to have to go back. No, it's a ball bearing race. And there's the steel works in the background, and then a rocket. Just park in the middle of the taxiway, because no one else is probably going to use this one. And I think we're going to take the 490, just so I'm a little lighter on fuel if I end up in a dogfight. Yeah, you can see a steelworks and then a crane and a rocket. going to actually manually queue up a song here. Is it not on here? Oh, it is on here. Since I brought it up. I'll consider it for a future stream. Not today though. I'm not going to set it up right now. Oh, fuck! I forgot they hadn't actually finished rearming me. There's some Yugoslav stuff on the playlist. I've got to finish adding stuff from some of my other playlists to this one. Hey, thanks for flying along, man. Always a pleasure. It's kind of weird Kutaisi being this quiet. I think... yeah, it's me and a car 50 and that's it. Oh, Rush! Oh, I should add some to the playlist, actually. I have so many things that I need to put on it now. Now that I can actually do it. I just gotta spend a day going on a rampage and adding things to it. Are they actually gonna finish rearming me? Probably not. No, they're not. So that lake's been destroyed completely. I think that one's been destroyed. Oh shit. That's probably a ground unit. I mean, it might be... oh, they got 2 F5s now. Mm. You know what? I don't care. They're attacking our shit, so it's scramble time, although that probably is a ground unit, so I'm not really going to be able to do much about it. Takeoffs are a little sketchy today. I haven't done much flying for quite a while, so that's my excuse. Oh, one of the F5s just quit, so we got one F5 again. Shit. He's coming in reasonably high, so we may have a R3R victim here, if he keeps that up.
1 2, 1 2, 1 2, 1 2, 1 2, 1 2, 1 2, 1 2, 1 2, 1 2, 1 2, 1 2, 1 2, 1 2, 1 2, 1 2, 1 2, 1 2, 1 2, 1 2, 1 2, 1 2, 1 2, 1 2, 1 2, 1 2, 1 2, 1 2, 1 2, 1 2, 1 2, 1 2, 1 2, 1 2, 1 2, 1 2, 1 2, 1 2, 1 2, 1 2, 1 2, 1 2, 1 2, 1 2, 1 2, 1 2, 1 2, 1 2, 1 2, 1 2, 1 2, 1 2, 1 2, 1 2, 1 2, 1 2, 1 2, 1 2, 1 2, 1 2, 1 2, 1 2, 1 2, 1 2, 1 2, 1 2, 1 2, 1 2, 1 2, 1 2, 1 2, 1 2, 1 2, 1 2, 1
TTS M1 FCS take wind control, Coriolis humidity into account for the lead calculation. Yeah. Coriolis, I'm pretty sure it does. Wind, the M1 definitely does. The TTS does as well. You can see the wind sensor is that little stalk with a ball at the back of the turret. Humidity, most things take into account, so I would imagine they would too. The M1 also takes its own movement into account. The M60 doesn't really, but the M1 does take its own movement into account. That's why you can hit accurately on the move with it. Oh, okay, he was bombing the water station. Well, I know exactly where he is then. Hopefully he decides to hang around for a fight. $131 for 150. Need to get rid of some of that fuel. Yep, they do. I'm not sure to what extent they take in things like Coriolis or whatever, but wind they do, temperature and humidity they do. So they take quite a lot into account, and it can also account for the tank's own movement. It'll be better than what the T-72 has by a pretty decent margin, put it that way. A little more cluttered interface though. He's quite high up. Clean. Just burn a lot of fuel to get up here. It's alright, we'll come into the merge glider. Where's he gone? No tower, so he's not steering him onto me. Also, they got another F-14. 133 for 50, 6,000 hot. 131 for 40. We're going to need to climb a bit to get him on the scope, probably. There he is. R3R bait. Although I'd probably be better off saving them for the F-14. I don't know if I'm going to have enough fuel to wait around for the Tomcat to get started and get over here. It's giving me kind of a weird angle. So I'm not sure if the R3R is going to be very happy about making this shot. Kind of off axis. See how we go. Oh, that was way too close. Shit. Second one was a wasted missile. Should get him. Yep. Tomcat's going to take a while to get off the ground, so kind of don't want to run all the way back home for fuel, but I'm down to one missile, and if I do wait for the Tomcat, I'm going to be fuel critical by the time he gets here, so I may as well sprint home again. We're just brushing the altitude where the ARU schedules in and out of low speed mode. So above 7,000 meters, it just goes all the way to full control authority, and the aircraft becomes very twitchy. Below 7,000 meters, it starts to schedule back towards short arm, or yeah, short arm for high speed flight. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's meant to be that abrupt, but it could well be. Either way, when you come through 7,000 meters, you get a really distinct lurch of the controls in DCS, and it switches around. Well, that'll be the Tomcat Airborne. I mean, maybe, but it's not a good idea. Also, fucking with the manual cone override now will often slow you down because the engine's not getting enough air to produce enough thrust to accelerate you. Like, the way people used to exploit it to get 1,500 kilometers an hour without the engine flaming out doesn't work anymore. You can't even reach that speed. You'll get up to 1,200 and the aircraft will just go no further because the engine's not producing enough thrust. Oops, speaking of overspeeding, 1.7 we got to at this altitude, which ain't bad. That'll be the Tomcat. Good. I hope he tries to come all the way here. Saves me a flight south. Although when I'm just by my lonesome, I'm not sure I'll be able to take him on, because he won't have anyone else to distract him or keep him busy. One moment, guys. I'm gonna have to just check there's somebody at the door. Whoops. I wish. No, I've ended up in the grass. How terrible. I would love to go shoot down this F-14, but I have to go. Like I said, that's going to be a kind of short one today. So let's see who we can raid. Once DCS decides to unfreeze, that is. Oh, Kazma is playing GHPC. I'll send you guys his way, I think. So I was actually thinking of playing that later in the stream if I was going to be going for longer. Bear with me for a moment, guys. There we go. Thank you all very much for hanging out today. Hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. I will catch you probably next weekend, maybe Friday afternoon or Saturday. Sorry, Saturday morning. Either way, enjoy Kazmo. Enjoy Gunner Heat PC. If you haven't checked it out already, make sure you do. The Steam Next Fest is on, so there's a free demo available on Steam. And if you have played the demo before, but you didn't have Patreon access, so you can drive all the vehicles, that demo has them all unlocked, so you can play all of them. I think that's running for a couple weeks. Don't know how long. Not sure.